everybody, and welcome back to Tales from the Archives of Reverie. I missed saying that, and I missed you. Hope you're doing well. Let's get started the way we always do, with some introductions. Hi, hello, how are you? My name is James. I use she, they pronouns. I'm your archivist and game master today. And also, not to brag, but it's my birthday. You can find me some places at TTRPGay, other places at Nice One James. You can also find me this Friday over at twitch.tv/critical misses, in a couple part Warren Guard game. If you like this game and you looked at the Dragon Riders and said, man, I want to see James be a gay dragon rider, I have great news for you. I'll be doing that every Friday for the next couple weeks, and it's going to be a good time. And lastly, you can find me sort of in the corner contemplating my own mortality and eating a really good piece of birthday cake. And that's me. We'll move on from there to my good friend, Diana.
Hi, I'm Diana. You can find me most places online at Sapphic Striganona or just Sapphic Striga. You can also find me admiring this fabulous piece of drinkware that was made by our very own close good buddy Mara that I love so much. This is not a Crow Lane stream, but this is a Crow Lane mug with Rodney on it. And this is show and tell because I got this like a month ago, but we didn't have a game. So everybody, little commotion for the mug. Thank you. That concludes the bit.
That was an incredible bit. I feel like the only place to go from there is my good friend Mara.
Hey everybody, my name is Mara. You can find me on the internet at Lore Dropout or College of Lore Dropout. You'll figure out which one. You can also find me in your local pottery studio doing my best. Thank you. Happy birthday.
And you know what? That's real. Thank you so much. I'm on my way to the pottery studio because I want to give you a hug. Okay, speaking of people I want to give a hug to, my good friend Grace.
Hi you guys, my name is Grace. You can find me on Twitter most of the time at LMAO Grace with 2 E's, and sometimes I'm on TikTok, and you can find that on your own. I'm really excited to be here on James's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to James. They're not 30 yet.
That's actually real. Thank you so much. Incredible. I felt the happy birthday. Thank you so much. And last but never least, my good friend Jess.
Hi guys, I'm Jess. You can find me on the internet at seriously pretty much everywhere. And you can also find me now thinking about when I'm about to turn 30. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Jess.
Thank you so much. Time is fake. It's fine. Not that there's anything wrong with aging. We're moving on. Oh, baby. Incredible. Our good friend Sweet unfortunately can't join us today, but we love her very much, so show them love on social media. And also, everyone applaud VJ, our stream producer, today in the chat. He's doing an incredible job like they always do, and we're really grateful that he's here, especially today on my birthday. I'm just going to sort of keep reminding everyone that today. I apologize now. But it's my birthday, so no, I don't. Let's move on to a couple of announcements. As always, be sure to follow Starlight Tales on social media. You can find us on Twitter at StarlightTales_, and every week we post some fun things, because Diana likes to get crazy in a Canva, but also weekly updates for our programming. It's a really good place to kind of keep like a finger on the pulse with what's going on with us. You can also find all of our past VODs on YouTube. If you're watching this from not my birthday in the future, or I guess a future birthday from YouTube, hello! I hope things are good there. We're also on Instagram and on TikTok, and it's a great time over there. Also, be sure to join us in Discord. It's a very fun place. Sometimes you see things early, and also you can wish me happy birthday there if you want to. I promise I'm not this vain. I just sort of have to milk it when I have it. Also, if you've got a few extra pennies this month and you want to give it to just a couple of gay people, you can follow us on Patreon. We put out a lot of really cool exclusive content there, from live streams to fanfics to live readings. It's a really good time. Also, you got a couple extra pennies this month and you're like, man, I wish that I had sort of like a tourist t-shirt from a moon that's shaped like a boob and is Vegas. I have great news for you. We have that just for you, along with some very cute mugs. The link to that should be in our, we have a link tree, right? Is that the specific one?
Yep.
Right, you can find that in our link tree. They're very cute. Perfect for summer as we go into t-shirt season or mug season, which is always. Anyway. Also, if you're looking for some really pretty D&D or TTRPG dice and TTRPG accessories, be sure to check out Die Hard Dice. This is them, and it's beautiful, and it's the set I used to do crimes. And if you enter code STARLIGHT10 at checkout, you get 10% off your order, and we get a little penny for my birthday. Also, Jess and TT have commissions open. If you're looking at the gorgeous art on this layer and going, man, I wish that was my little guy, great news. It can't be. And you could do it for my birthday. And I think that's all the announcements that I have that I can link back to my birthday. Is there anything else? Did I forget anything? Incredible. Then without further ado, let's all settle in, crack open a book for the next chapter of today's Tale from the Archives. And welcome back. Let's talk a little bit about the last time we were here at this table. So the last time we spent some time with our curious courtiers, they were heading home for a night's rest after their strange meeting with Wisteria, Violet, Knight of the Dreaming Queen, and the Dreamer herself. Before Lark could rest, however, Queen Flora approached them and asked if he would check in on Ambrose. Upon doing so, they found the king in a more unraveled state than he'd ever been before. They talked for some time, and after some frustrated prying, Lark learned more information about the dreaming. That Ambrose himself had built the magical dam that kept the dreaming, the dreamer, and all those whisked away from returning, and that he'd done so in an attempt to protect the kingdom from his father's fate. Ambrose, also mourning Oliver's loss, revealed that the dreaming had sworn to take all that he loved, and that it was fear of his own and his family's temptation that had led to asking for Oliver's intervention in the first place. While Lark got a few answers for perhaps the first time, even if they were ones he didn't particularly like, Aelia caught up with Queen Flora and found her wallowing in her insecurities as queen and her worries that their loving Ambrose had robbed Everglen of the queen it truly deserved, and perhaps more importantly, robbed Lark of a life that he could have truly been happy in. Elise reconnected with the dreamer. Oh god, my notes just jumped so bad, please. Elise reconnected with the dreamer, asking her to be kinder to Lark and making it clear that even though she was helping the dreaming, she would not stand for any cruelty sent his way. Camille and Luca had a slumber party, reconnecting over the day's events, but things were interrupted when Georgie and Margot, Luca's sisters, pulled her aside and said they were willing to speak finally about what happened to their parents if it meant not losing Luca. And while there wasn't time for many answers, as everyone headed back towards the Lefay estate for parfaits, champagne, and plan-making, Luca did learn that her mother Sylvie was meant to be Everglen's next archdruidess, and disappeared just before. And in return, Luca told her sisters about her conversation with the dreamer and a little bit about what had been going on. When our party reconnected, stern talks with sisters were had, hard liquor was consumed at a far too early hour, and beanies were worn very strangely. But gathered in the Lefay living room and slowly realizing that things were looking pretty bad, our party raised their glasses and toasted to treason. And we're gonna pick up towards the end of this little chaotic doomsdaying but plan-making catch-up. Is there anything that anyone wanted to do in this conversation before sort of getting ready for the day? Slay. Then yeah, kind of towards the end, Camille will kind of break off because looking good is not a last-minute task, and she has a very big dinner party. But we'll make it clear that if you guys need anything, you are more than welcome to give them a ring, and we'll kind of head back to the estate.
Wait,
My question to you guys. Ooh,
I'm so sorry.
it's
I just
okay.
want to say on camera,
Yeah.
Luca does tell the group about her mom being the archdruidess,
Like,
for the record.
do we want to pop into that conversation? Do we want to have it off screen? What's the vibe?
Can we do it off screen? I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Grace, you don't have to pause this for anything. It's okay. Yeah, absolutely. So that is all information that you guys have. So my question then for all of you towards the end of this little catch-up, where are you going? I know there had been some talk of splitting the party. We can if we want to. We don't have to. The day is yours. It's like early afternoon at this point, but
I mean, the options are to go and look at the ship, speak to the druidess. What else is on our list?
I think Lark is gonna get serious about like assembling a task force for treason purposes. But Jess, the human guy, don't know quite what this looks like. But what sorts of people like come to Lark's mind first in terms of like closely connected to their father, but not so loyal as to like if they got a whiff of like Lark sniffing around, would immediately like report them, like people that Lark could trust to go to and be like, I need you to investigate this for me on the down low.
Sure. Just to clarify, to do treason or to prevent treason? What's the task? Is the task force doing the treason? Because those are two different teams, I
The
think.
task is like we have a blurred line of treason because he's
Sure,
he's trying to
yeah.
investigate his dad, which would
Okay.
be considered treason to some people, but like yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So with that, I think you would know. I think your best bet would be to look for people who are like loyal more to broad ideals than to like the royals, right? So like you
Yeah.
don't think that like there's a couple viscounts, like the Viscount of Defense, for example, or like the Noble Envoy Viscount, who you think are probably like perhaps not, especially because the Noble Envoy you would know is sort of the one we were talking about last session, who does a lot of Ambrose's like dirty work.
Yeah.
I think you would know that the archdruidess Venus Sweetgrass works with the royals and not for the royals, because the druids of Everglen are kind of their own thing. They're more a
Okay.
consultant than like, yeah, she's like a place of honor, but she's not like, she doesn't get a paycheck from them necessarily.
Okay.
And Venus is known to be very fair in terms of like balancing like the interests of nature and judging from that perspective. And so morality is a little bit different. So Venus might be a good one, especially if you're looking for like magic stuff. I think, of course, you would know Georgie is a huge resource within the Arcane Inquisitors, and for Luca would pretty much do anything to help.
Yeah.
I think you suspect, depending on how much on the line you want to sit, that the night that you saw last night, or this morning, I guess time is fake, Azalea, who is like the head of the Kingsguard, as long as you're not going like too heavy into it, would probably be willing to help a little bit, because like you are also a royal that she is protecting, but more specifically Farah and Virion, who are kind of focused on like your section of the royal guard, would be more able to like advocate and look for your interests specifically. I mean, there's a couple of like viscounts that you could probably like, if you picked your words pretty carefully, you could probably get away with. I mean, there's like, depending on kind of like what information you're specifically looking at, like the Viscountess of Arcana, maybe a little bit, sort of on the fence in terms of loyalty. There's definitely some people floating around though, basically. So if you tell me what information you're looking for, I can probably give you a guy.
Okay, I think one of the first things that Lark does is like message, but can I send a message without like leaving a paper trail?
Yeah.
Virion, did we say, is the Kingsguard kind of in my section?
For you, yeah, specifically.
Yes. I want him to like basically subtly track Ambrose's movements and let me know
Sure.
if anything like out of the order. Just a very general, I'm concerned about my father. I don't think this will be like surprising, given that he was being so fucking weird the last 24 hours and was
Sure.
making people freaked out. So I just ask Virion to like keep an eye on him and let me know of any like particular movements or like where they're going.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I would have left that conversation with Margot and Georgie that I had last session, like letting them know like I'll be in contact, like
Sure.
you're in this now, like
Yeah.
welcome to the treason team.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then I think I kind of say to the rest of them, I think the archdruidess is a good next point of call for both information and assistance potentially.
I agree. I have a couple of questions for her myself.
Yeah, me too. Should we have like a team name?
For us?
Yeah.
A code name, sure. Do you have any ideas?
What, like a book club?
Nope.
Can you
Oh.
even read?
Kinda.
Not a book club, like a when we go in someplace and it's like all of us, we're a group or a team. So I feel like we should have a, you know, I think it'd be fun. I've always wanted to be on like a team, like, you know what I'm saying.
Sure, Luca. If you would like to christen us with a team name, I don't object.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're the dream team.
Dream
Get it?
team.
'Cause
That's
like, there's,
actually
like the dreams and stuff.
oh, that's actually really good to be a. I hate
Thank
to
you.
admit. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
If we're going to be using this to introduce ourselves, so maybe not that one.
No,
Oh.
I think
This
that's
is
perhaps just a group chat name that we don't really
Sure.
discuss outside of
covert
that kind of
code name, not.
situation.
I really don't want to start talking about dreams
No.
or dreaming around
No,
people.
we don't need t-shirts.
Wait, am I getting added to the group chat? Is there like
I can add you if
When you
have,
get
like, a
crystal
number or
privileges again,
something.
maybe.
I do?
Oh.
Yeah, I do have like a number or something.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, great.
I was gonna say team traders because it's like alliteration and stuff.
No, I don't think that one would. I think, they say that you should dance like no one's watching and send messages and emails like everyone is, sort of
I think
situation, like it will one day be
group
read aloud in
name-
court.
Yes, a group name with the word traitor in it might be
That could
damning.
raise some red flags.
If
can
we're
workshop it,
doing this,
you know.
if we're doing this, we subtlety and coercion is of the utmost important, right? I'm looking at Luca.
Yes. Don't tell. I got
No,
it. I'm really good
I
at
think
that.
your sisters being in on this they are great assets to what we're trying to do.
They're not like super in though, just kind of like on the outskirts.
Sure.
What if we Actually, I don't think Elise has that tidbit. Never mind.
Wait, now I need to know.
I was gonna say we should call ourselves a parliament because that's what a group of owls is called, and there's the fucking owl flying around. We gotta watch
That's really
that guy.
powerful, actually. Yeah.
But I don't.
It's a
think
great
Elise
bird
has
fact,
it.
Mara.
So, never
Didn't
mind.
know
Thank
that.
you. They're also called a congress.
Ooh!
A lot of government names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Here you go. There's your useless fact for the day. Goodbye.
That was great, thank you.
Okay, we can think
Um,
about it then since you guys don't. I think Dream Team's really good. Personally.
Thank you. We can workshop it. We
Yeah,
can like
maybe,
play
like-
around with it.
An anagram of Dream Team.
Yeah.
That's
What would
like
that look
next-
like?
DT.
Some other words. I don't know, but it is an idea.
As far as priorities go, I really
feel
think
it's a bit.
we're a little bit off track here. I think plans for the day. I will start sending messages to the relevant people. I think the archdruids is our first point of call. I understand we're going to look for a little more information on kind of like activate your ship.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I think
one
that
thing at a time.
Yes. I think that maybe having as much information as we can on Miss Kinran's disappearance first before we take it to the Archdruidess might be the best course of action. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I have Isabella's stuff in my captain's quarters, so we can just like swing by and grab it real quick.
Great.
It'd also be nice to just like change my shirt, because I was in jail.
Yeah, you do kind of stink.
did we
Really?
Just
Great. So the ship.
Sure. Let's all get our steps in. Everyone kind of gets up, dusts herself off a bit.
On the way, I do need to make a quick stop. Just at the tailor shop, if that is okay. I just need to put in an order for my dress for sea ball, but that'll take a few minutes.
Of course.
Right.
I'm excited to see what everyone will be wearing.
Yes.
On theme, I assume.
That gives you a look that gives you the immediate impression that they have no fucking clue what they're wearing, and they probably won't until the moment it's put on their body.
Yeah, Alia's like, it's handled. I've had a chat with Camille, don't worry.
Oh, for the ball?
Yes, of course.
Is Tavia coming to the ball?
I mean, I'm kind of magically attached to Lark,
That's what I was
unless you're gonna
thinking.
put me back in jail.
What? I wasn't going to put you back in jail, but I
Great.
also don't feel it. Maybe.
I love a party.
think
I'm so much
maybe-
fun at parties.
Right. I think that perhaps the guest list is a conversation we should table for later. Again, list of priorities for the day. It's a bit.
I am choosing not to be offended by that. Okay, the ship kind of like stands up
your
and does the
choice.
dad Home Depot hands on hips. We're ready?
Yes.
Arg.
Alright. Perfect. It's like I'm back at the Paretic Council,
Mhm.
and we'll start walking out the door very slowly because, again, attached to sort of a magical elastic to Lurk, and so they don't want to like bounce back on. But yeah, absolutely. Would you like to like role play going to the tailor shop? Do we want to say it happened and skim past it? I don't want to deny you your tailor shop joy.
Nah, I just wanna. I'm literally. Elisa's gonna rush in, describe the dress she wants,
Incredible.
pay for it, and go.
Incredible. I would ask you to describe it, but we're going to see it in a couple episodes, and I think it would be fun to describe it then. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's like, incredible. So, you guys can absolutely walk to where Tavia has sort of stashed his ship. It is not at the docks. That would be too easy. Is there anything anyone wanted to do? It's probably like a 20-minute, 25-minute walk. Incredible. Also, this is not related to the walk, but I did just remember, in your list of sort of treason resources, Jess, don't forget that you did ask Jangle Jinglin, the little rat, to get gossip for you at the rat bar. Just so you know. I've got you. It's in my notes.
Thank you.
Anytime. Just so you know, you also have a rat resource. Incredible. You guys can... Oh god, I just ripped my own earphone out. That's fine. You guys can absolutely start the walk down to the ship. So you kind of... Tavia, like, leads you past the docks, which are... Yeah.
I lied. I do actually
It's
want to
okay.
have a quick little... I want to
love
pull
that.
Tavia for...
Nope.
My microphone said no!
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. As we sort of are heading off, I want to kind of like... Just like linger in the back for a little bit and be like, Tides,
Mhm.
a word?
Tavia's at the front of this group because none of
Oh.
you know where the ship is.
Oh, okay. Well, then I go to the front instead. Never mind.
Cool.
Bet.
Incredible. Tavia will
Kind of-
kind of look over. Queen?
Not that. No. I feel that I owe you an apology.
Is that right?
She very much. This is somebody who is swallowing her pride so hard right now, and it is
Yeah.
so fucking difficult for her. But she is like, I am playing nice. Don't fucking push it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know that my attitude towards you over the last few days has been less than stellar, and I fear that I might have misjudged you based on the circumstances of your arrival. The comment about the invitation is just... We have to be very concerned with appearances right now, and I don't know what that looks like yet.
Sure. And so you misjudged me, but now that you've rejudged me, where am I? What have you rejudged me as? I'm just curious.
Kind of just a little bit of a smirk, like do you really
Mhm.
want to know? Do you like really actually?
Looks at you like a kid on Christmas.
Uh-huh. Well,
I mean,
overly
handsome,
flirtatious.
certainly. Oh, sure.
Of course, I mean credit where credit is due.
Thank you.
Overly flirtatious instead of ever having any kind of serious discussion, probably covering up for something, but don't we all? Very sure of yourself. Concerned for the people who you do actually care for when you do choose to show that you care for them. The rest I have yet to determine, but my dog did not immediately bite you, eating you, and so you have that
Sure.
in your favor.
Well, as you sort of uncover new nuggets, let me know. Because I'm really interested.
You don't particularly strike me as someone who cares very much for the opinions of others.
I mean, I don't base my identity around them, but I think it's interesting. After all, I mean, you're a royal. I'm a different kind of political figurehead, but opinions are everything and nothing. It's fun to know.
You do well here, and you can
Ugh,
take that however you'd like.
I appreciate it. I like having dreams, though.
I've only ever had the one. But I will say
Yeah?
it wasn't an altogether horrible experience. Yeah, on Coromyria a few years back.
Oh,
Only
you
real time
you
off world.
buy that way often? You have the like.
You haven't seen
no.
the... Oh, you haven't seen... Oh. I mean, it's rather embarrassing. But
Mhm.
if you Google, oh my God, what fucking year are we in, James? James, what year are we
Oh
in? I don't
God.
know what
Oh
year we're in.
God.
Oh God.
Oh
Okay.
jeez. Okay.
The
750 is Ant Farm. This
Okay.
is 15 years, so 765 ish.
Okay. 750. If
Is
750
that
was
right?
Ant Farm, then I feel like it would be like the 748
Okay.
opening of the
We'll say
Coromirian
yes.
games in the arena. There's a I'll admit I didn't make it very far.
That surprises me actually.
But well, spent a bit of a lifetime sparring with people who were a bit too afraid to actually hit me back. So it does dull one's skills a bit.
See, that's why you got to come by my neck of the woods, because nobody there is scared to hit anybody, mostly to their own detriment.
Would be a bit of a relief. It took me, God knows how many months to convince any of the knights that sparring with me would not immediately be treasonous or get them arrested, things of that nature. So,
Well, hey, listen, I feel like we're on friendly terms now, so if you ever want a pirate king to spar with, you let me know.
I'll keep that in mind.
Great. It kind of, I think, gives you a look that is more like genuinely friendly than you've seen.
She's like being very polite, but like not completely thought out yet, but is just a little bit like, all right, I see your game.
Okay, maybe you're a nice guy. Who's to say? Incredible.
You're not as awful as I thought you were. So, it's totally.
That's the Tavia Tide special, everybody.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we would like to do on this little walk? Amazing. So at the end of this 25-minute walk, you guys sort of pass by the docks, which aren't like super busy, but are busy enough that the Monarch Ball is coming. People are starting to head in, whether it's merchants getting ready to sell things or people are kind of starting to pick up the pace a little bit. So you see dock masters kind of running to set up places for new people to dock and just kind of getting ready. It's busy, but not crazy. But you guys, probably to your surprise, walk right on past the docks. Don't stop for a second. You don't see a pirate ship in there. It's about a 10-minute walk past that you guys see. There's sort of this rocky cliff face where the sea, the Siren Song Sea, kind of crashes up against the rocks. And Tavia leads you up a path that is very clearly not really a path, but is technically in the dictionary definition of walkable. You guess that could be applied. No checks are needed or anything, but it's kind of just shy. And after a little while, we'll lead you into this sort of very well hidden little cove area. And once you're inside, you see this absolutely massive jet black ship that has docked there. It sort of almost blends into the craggy cove rocks that are on the inside here that are sort of dark and weathered. You can see the sails of this ship, some of which are patched in perfect, carefully sewn squares, are navy blue and kind of shimmer as if there's a faint coating of stardust, even now a couple days out of the astral sea. And emblazoned very carefully along the side in silver swirls is the name The Shadow Siren. Worn, but clearly very immaculately touched up and kept. At the front, there's a masthead that's a siren rising from crashing waves, and her hands are outstretched and she holds a star. You can see there's a pretty fair number of cannon openings on the side, but they're all locked very tightly against the crashing tide. And Tavia will kind of walk up and without needing to ask, looking much more confident than I think, which is saying something than I think you all have seen since you met him here. We'll kind of go and pull down the rope ladder and we'll set things up and just kind of stop with one hand up and go, anybody need any help with this? It's a little rickety, but it'll hold.
Oh, dude, this is so cool.
Thank you.
My god. Lark, take my picture. Take my picture.
Take your what?
Take a with your
I
thing.
don't. Mine one doesn't do that. It just messages.
Okay,
I don't,
here.
I
This is
give me
mine.
yours.
One that doesn't.
Elia, here you go. Okay.
All right. Yeah. She knows.
Do you want to hold my sword?
Good Instagram angles.
Tavia will kind of pull out the rapier and hold it handled towards you. Also, as a reminder, you're still
With
wearing
the
Tavia's
jacket.
coat, so this is really silent. Yeah.
Okay, take it.
Oh, yes. Okay. Gonna get a couple different angles. If you want to do anything different, put your leg up on the side there, just like kind of like you're like climbing the rope.
Yeah,
There we go.
that
Oh,
was
yes,
genius.
yes, yes, absolutely. You
Oh my
can't
gosh.
post any of these until we get all of this resolved. I hope that you know that. But I do love you so much, and you look wonderful.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, it suits you. I don't know.
I'm gonna lean over to Lark and be like, "Where did you find one that's only sends messages? The only ones I can find do a million things."
Well, I took it to someone and they removed it. They removed all the bits that I didn't want.
Well, this is good to know. I did not know you could do that.
I can sort one out for you. No worries.
That would.
It's just sometimes I'll press a button and then a page will pop up that I don't know how. And people want me to
I know.
swipe and I don't know how to.
Right?
to
It doesn't make
to
any sense.
close
Every once
out.
in a while, Luca will come and like press a button and then like close. She calls it closing everything on my phone because it's and I don't know what that is.
No,
So
no, Alia did the same thing. Apparently, I had 15,000 tabs open, and I don't know
Yes,
what
darling.
that
It was
means.
killing your battery.
Right.
Just killing it.
Yeah, Lisa's phone gets real hot. Not
Mine
mad-
does that
mad
too.
before-
Sometimes
It
it
makes the
smokes a
sound like
little
an
bit.
airplane trying to take or a ship trying to take off. It's
awful.
I
horrifying.
don't get it.
Yeah.
As I'm
yes.
taking these little Instagram pictures, can I try to like do a perception check just to like make sure that there's nobody that snuck on board or like
Yeah, make me a
followed
perception
us?
check.
Okay.
I will say, are you trying to look up at the ship or in this like cove?
I feel like Tavia's a bitch who's got the alarm on their ship. So, I'll look around at the cove a little bit.
Cool.
Check our surroundings.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception
What the
check
hell is my perception? There it is. Okay.
as you're taking Instagram pictures.
Yeah, I am. 26.
26. That's pretty
Mhm.
good. Let me yeah, I think as you're sort of taking these pictures, you don't see anybody, you don't hear anybody necessarily, but I think sort of far off on the other side of the ship, you spot a couple of footprints. Like imprints on the sand, footprints.
Gonna just
But you don't
kinda-
hear anything. You don't see anybody. They don't look like brand spanking new necessarily,
All right.
but new enough that they're still there despite the fact that like the tides come in every day, obviously.
Yeah, I'll just I think Alia's kind of wandered around a little bit, like admiring the ship, but also looking at all this stuff, and we'll kind of call back. Captain, did you have any crew with you or anyone else who knew the location of this ship?
I mean, Pirate Council kind of knew I was heading this way. I didn't tell them why, but crew, no, not for this one. I was pretty sure I was gonna get arrested, and I kind of figured they could deal without that for a while.
Interesting, and will immediately draw her sword.
Sure.
I think that you had company here while you were away.
Is that
And a
right?
nod to Prince.
I sorry, I thought you said nods at the prince. I'm
Nods
at the
to the
prince.
footprint.
I've got you with the T. Yeah, I think Tavia will kind of like squint at them and like look around a little bit. Yeah, I might run up and check and see if everything is here. That's cool. Unless you guys want to follow him, which is also fair.
Nope, I'm fine right here. I'll keep
Well,
watching.
I
follow
do
the
need you to
weird
come with me
footprints.
down of the rings. I'm stuck, and this is a tall ship.
That sucks. I'm gonna go up in the ship though.
Oh, I think I'm going up in the ship, so you can come with if you want.
Oh. What's the problem?
Sure. No, I can come and scout ahead with you.
Right.
It'll be fine.
Do you mind if I take a look around your office or?
Yeah, I think. Correct me. This is a James question. Are we all going to the ship?
Yes,
Mhm.
but Lark is now worried
Flat.
that there's an imposter on board. So it's
Sure, sure.
You don't make many pirate enemies. I know, that most pirates are outstanding members of society, but there are a few bad eggs that really are stinky.
I'm less worried about pirate bad eggs and more about the ones that we might have here at home,
Oh,
considering
all
where we're parked.
Like if you're
well,
scared, I can go
handle
up front
those. It's just the
instead.
pirates that I'm not accustomed to.
No, I got it. I'll go in front of you. I have the
No?
sword.
No. You should give that back, Luca.
If you are nervous, I can give you a little something to keep you extra safe if that is something you want.
No. Keep it for yourself. We'll be fine. We'll be
I
fine.
cannot use it on myself, but okay.
Wonderful.
Luca starts climbing the rope.
Oh, hold
ladder.
on.
Yeah,
Luca
Luca,
jumps forward.
are you trying to grab Luca or just also onto the ladder?
No, also climbing the ship.
Are you literally jumping onto it? It's a rope ladder.
No, I think just jumps forward to like fall.
I just want to make sure because Luca's on it, and I wanted to make sure the ladder wasn't gonna go. You know what I mean? Incredible. Yeah, Luca. How do you think Luca climbs a lot in her life? I don't want to make assumptions
No.
about Luca.
But
Incredible. Yeah,
she has wings, so she can
that is
flap
true.
a little bit.
You know what? I won't make you make a check about it. That is
Okay,
true.
sweat.
Absolutely. You can like half fly up. Is everybody going up the rope ladder?
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Then we'll say with all of you going and with Tavia's help, nobody has to make any checks as you can all climb up this fairly tall rope ladder. Nobody has like a steed bonnet. Our flag means death moment of sort of just like flailing on it. You know what I mean? We're good
Yeah.
here, I think.
I do.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah.
Oh, you do.
I don't think you
But-
can say that. And yeah.
Incredible. Yeah, incredible. But you don't fall. And really that's what
Excellent.
matters, I think,
Mhm.
here. Yeah, all of you can sort of climb this rope ladder up onto the deck of the Sinful Siren. The deck itself is made of this like really like dark but very clearly like carefully polished wood. It's honestly like considering it looks really worn, it's actually pretty beautiful and very clearly like well taken care of. You don't see any signs of anybody here necessarily. All of the ropes that are secured on like the bowsprits and on the masts look very like well done and tight and done with love. And Tavia will kind of without checking just start striding towards the captain's quarters. Is anyone else going anywhere else on the ship or are you following?
I think
Yes.
Alia is gonna do a sweep. I
Sure.
straight up think she's like, absolutely the fuck not. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think
there's
Lark
some
follows
shit.
Alia's lead as well. Like wherever,
Sure.
if like Aya steps to the left, I think Lark will like step to the right and kind of like mirror her movements.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sure, absolutely. So I guess Alia will ask because that's also going to depend on where Tavia goes. So Alia, where are you going on the ship?
I think, oh god. What's in a ship? What rooms are in a ship?
There's a hold, there's a captain's
yeah.
quarters, there's a galley. This is a pretty decent sized ship. You'd guess there's like a fair number of places in here.
Okay. I think that she's gonna like definitely do like a sweep of the hold, like places that somebody could pop out of and try to kill us.
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
Okay.
As you guys are sort of like walking across the deck, Tavia will like pause and point at a door that's sort of up a very short set of stairs for you, Elise and Luca go. I'm going this way apparently, but captain's quarters is in that door. There's no like alarms or anything. I'm sure we'll be back, but Bella's journal is in the top drawer on the right of my desk.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. And we'll follow after.
I
What's
got a
hit me with that.
16.
16? I think, did I say give you advantage because there's other people here with you? Or did I just
No,
think that?
you didn't. You
You
just
have
got it in
advantage
the
because
thing.
there's other
Oh
people
my
also looking here with you.
God.
Sorry, I
Oh,
forgot to say that out
wow.
loud. I said it in my
Thank you.
brain and not with my mouth.
Ooh, that was worse. But you know what? I'm gonna use my
Okay.
DM inspiration because
Yay,
use it or lose it,
birthday
right? Let's just
inspiration.
see if it works better.
Real.
That was also that was just not bad. That's a 23.
23, that's pretty good. God. Yeah, you're kind of, you said as you're kind of like walking through from room to room, I think the first couple rooms like don't strike you as anything. There's very clearly like an open room with a bunch of hammocks where like when Tavia does have a crew, they sleep and it's like very well kept. There's a couple of personal trinkets around, you guess, from people that are like usually on Tavia's crew. And you can kind of go through different rooms. You find the galley, which is also like very well put together. There's a couple of dishes in the sink. You're guessing from Tavia, who didn't have a crew to help like clean them and was too lazy to do it. And I think as you're kind of going through, you eventually hit the last door at the very bottom, which is the hold. You kind of open it. There isn't a lot in here. There's like some food crates. There's a couple things in here. It is a fairly empty hold on a pirate ship that is meant to carry a lot of things because it's a big ship and this is a pirate king for the silver scoundrels who steals so much shit. And I think with that 23, you kind of walk in and from the very back you hear a little.
Damn, there's dogs on this boat. That's crazy.
It's true. There's a puppy.
I think that Alia will immediately, like, I imagine she's been like trying to keep Lark very close to her, will immediately reach back in warding bond.
Sure.
Just on instinct. And kind of look back to the others to make sure they heard that shit.
Let's see if Tavia did hear that.
I heard nothing.
Is that an 8 or an 18? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. So Tavia does also hear that and kind of like stops as well, and I think looks to you, Alia, and just doesn't say anything, but gives you a little nod.
Yeah, I think that she kind of gives like nods her head a little bit, as in like a go around kind of way, and then will start walking and put herself in the center of the room. That sort of faint golden glow that she always has around her is just like a little bit brighter, like I am a target. And just very loud, not really like aggressively, but very like loudly and firmly call out into the room. Is someone there?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
And I'll roll a stealth check for Tavia as well to see. I mean, he's the sneakiest man in the fucking world. Right?
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Tavia-
roll stealth?
Oh,
Are you
one of
stealthing?
those was a nat 20.
Oh no.
No. Okay. Then that is a 13.
13.
I'll roll stealth
okay.
because I think if Tavia is being sneaky, I think Lark is like, okay, I'll be sneaky. That's a 3.
Sure.
Uh,
Incredible. Yeah, you watch as Tavia like vanishes into the shadows. And Lark, I feel like maybe what this like 3 kind of happens is you like take a step forward to figure out where it is and you like bump into them and he goes, you just like feel like a very gentle arm kind of like or hand come up under your elbow and Tavia's head like pops out from behind a grate.
I think Lark sees him vanish. She's like, what the fuck? Bumps into them and is like, like slaps her hand over their mouth and just looks over at Alia like, sorry.
You said you got a 13? Alia?
Yeah, on that persuasion check.
You don't hear anything.
Interesting.
You can make me another perception check if you'd like.
I sure would love to. I mean, that would
Yeah.
be neat. That'd be neat. That'd be cool. That
This one I will
is
not give you an advantage on because the
that's
2 have split off.
That's okay. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah, I
Mhm.
think let's. God damn it. I think literally cannot overstate. Rolled like a 21 on resisting the persuasion, and everything else has been somewhere between a 6 and a 10. Incredible energy in the studio. Yeah, I think what you kind of, you don't hear like a voice, but I think what you notice is like at the very back of this hold, kind of behind like a stack of crates, you see a little bit more light. It's very slowly starting to appear, and like a very faint like rustling of chains and a little bit of squeaking.
Interesting.
You would guess it's like maybe 20 feet from you towards the back. This is a very big hole.
I think Alia will sheath her sword again real quick and kind of put both of her hands up in a very like everybody be cool kind of motion. I don't mean you any harm. I'm just checking on the ship for a friend. Would you come out now?
A little more light.
Please?
A little more light. A little more light. You can watch as this sort of like light coming through gets longer and longer and passes the crates. Are you approaching? Are you standing still?
I'm gonna definitely like I'm gonna start approaching, but I'm gonna try to start approaching from like the opposite direction that Tavia is coming around in
Sure.
to kind of try to like, we got him, boys.
Mhm.
But I think we'll definitely like very slowly approach, definitely trying like she's in heels. That shit's clacking on these floorboards.
Sure.
And is kind of trying to like make a lot of noise. And she also is again like glowing very brightly. So yeah, I'm gonna try to come around.
Yeah, absolutely. Lark, are you doing anything here?
I think Lark is just like very carefully studying both Alia and Tavia's movements and is just kind of like
Sure.
taking note, so kind of forming like the middle piece of whatever like left and right they are.
Sure. Such an important question that did just occur to me. Luca, did you give Tavia their sword back?
Mm.
Okay, cool. That's fine. No worries.
Oh no!
Yeah, so you
I
see
only
Tavia
thought they were armed.
Tavia is sort of like hunched down a little bit and is moving like silently, almost like cat-like, kind of sticking from shadow to shadow as you guys sort of all around on this. And I think because so basically there's like a wall here, right? And a stack of crates. I imagine Tavia's on the far side of this wall. Elia, where in like that proportion are you? Are you like immediately going around the crates? Are you walking up to the crates and then gonna go around? Just to kind of get a picture of what this flying V looks like here.
Trying to, I think, going to like walk up to the crates and then like I'm trying to give this person a chance to come around and show
Sure.
themselves on their own.
Mhm.
We'll see if that happens, but I think I'm still very much just like approaching the crates in like from kind of the front.
And
If
Sure.
that makes sense.
can I do something in this,
Absolutely.
like, do I have like a minute of time to cast something?
I would say it depends on the rate at which you guys are moving. But you know what? I would say because this has been a minute walk, we'll say that you could have started a minute ago. I think that's fair.
Okay. I think I'm going to cast snare,
Okay.
and I'm going to
Tell me about
position it
that.
like in the entryway of this hall. So like if you have to pass through the door, basically I think Lark is kind of like falling back behind these two people. And basically like in the air kind of like draws a circle, and this like loop of like fine rope kind of like materializes and kind of like falls into Lark's hands, and they like
Mhm.
very carefully place it on the floor in like a circle, and with this kind of like golden glow it kind of glitters and then disappears, and there's this invisible like snare trap in the
Fuck yeah.
doorway.
And you said you're putting that at the entrance to the hold, right?
Just yeah, so anyone who tries to duck out, if they slip past them and like go through the door, it will automatically capture them.
Incredible. I love that. Yeah. So I think so that absolutely goes off and is there. I think probably what we're gonna say here is because of like you guys are coming at it from different angles, but you're moving at about like an equal speed. So we'll say that like this figure can come into sight for you and Tavia at the same time. And Lark, I think you're about half a step after, but like you could make it up here too. And after I make this description, I think we are probably gonna go into a very loose initiative just to sort of see in what order these things happen. But what you
Okay.
guys see as you sort of step up here, you see this sort of like a smaller figure than you'd expect. You get since this figure doesn't have to like hunch to hide behind these like crates necessarily. It's like a 2 or 3 stack high. You see this figure dressed in like this black kind of long coat with the hood up, and coming out of the hood are these two very long kind of gray ears, like rabbit ears. And you see this figure has some kind of really worn book in their mouth, and has two hands on the chains that open the holes that the cannons sit in, and is very quickly opening this hatch, and it is like 3/4 of the way up. And will stop and kind of look at all of you, and Tavia goes, "That's Isabella's book."
Oh shit!
And I
Pull the
think
sword.
we're gonna use this to hop over to our friends here very quickly, because I have a feeling this will not be an initiative that is wrapped up in 2 seconds. So as you guys sort of all lunge into motion at the same time, we're gonna check in with my friends Elise and Luca. What are you up to?
Luca is making Elise take selfies with her to send to her sister while
Incredible.
these people are like actually doing the work for the
Phenomenal.
plot.
No, as you should. Are you did you go into Tavia's captain's quarters? Are you doing it on the deck? Kind of paint me a picture of these
I
pictures.
think on the deck before they go in,
Sure.
Mhm.
and I think Luca's looking for the big thing where you steer the ship,
Yeah, the wheel?
the wheel.
Yeah.
It is like,
Yeah, it's easily found. It has to be on the deck for driving reasons.
yeah.
So yeah, you can be up there. It's sort of like tied down a little bit because the ship is docked, so you can't, and also because like the rudder wheel can't really move because it's in the sand. But you can like move it a little bit, and it's good for pictures. There's like a crate next to it too, so you can like put one leg up and have like the whole kind of pirate thing.
Pirate with the sword that Tavia does not have.
Yeah. Correct. You won't need it, I'm sure. It's fine.
All of the pictures that Elise is taking of Luca are blurry. Luca is blinking. or in the middle of saying something. Like, none of them turn out.
Incredible energy.
Half of the time she's like pressing the home button instead of the
Yeah.
button. Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
think Luca looks at them? Okay.
I don't know how it works, but I am sure that someone else can do this later. I'm
No,
not
this is
the
good.
photos.
Yeah, these are great. She sends them anyway. Do you want any pics?
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, if you want to take, okay, I will take one picture. If you would like.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
You go
can
stand
take
over there.
Okay.
Here's the sword.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold it up and put your leg on the box.
My leg is not going to go up that high. I'm 500
fine.
years old.
Yep. Okay. You can just hold the side with the other hand on the thing. Yep. Yeah, just like that. Click. Perfect. Yeah, you look really. Yeah, you look. Yeah.
Want to go rummage around a pirate's office?
Yeah, I guess so. I wanted to. I feel like we should stay here. There's so much to look at. I've never been on a pirate ship before, but
Yes.
we can go in the office. I guess.
Well, just think about it. Okay, Tavia has many secrets. This is great. You're finding the tea on Tavia.
Mm-hmm.
If you go through
That's true. Yeah.
stuff.
That was a good use of that word, at least. I think
Thank you. I have been practicing since you explained to me what it is. Yes.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank
That's
you.
perfect. Okay, let's go look at this office. It's probably a mess. Ugh.
Incredible. Yeah, you guys can walk into the captain's quarters. You see it's kind of dark in here, but there's a little bit of light filtering in from the large window kind of at the back. This sort of works for any magic user, which you both are, so we'll say you can very easily sort of light a couple of the lanterns that are hanging on the side. They kind of sputter to life in like this arcane blue that eventually warms into this amber, and then sparks will jump from one to the next until the whole room is lit up. You can see the back room, or the back wall, like you suspected, is a very large series of windows. And underneath that, there's a row of dark, short bookshelves that are, as far as you can tell, full of like worn books and faded spines. And just in front of the window in this bookshelf is a very large circular desk covered in maps and bottles and quills and what looks like an old teacup, along with a very large plush chair behind. You can see there's like a couple of, it looks like there's a larger book kind of laying right in front of the chair. There's a lot of shit on this desk, frankly. The rest of it is pretty nicely kept, though. There's like a wardrobe with a half-open door, next to which is a scuffed pair of boots and a discarded shirt. And then across from the wardrobe is a bed with a curtain half pulled around to obscure it, with like dark silk sheets and a soft blanket folded with more care than you'd expect from someone like Tabia. And this room smells, it has like a nice smell. It's like leather and smoke and just a little bit of like cinnamon. And yeah. Where are you looking? What you doing in here?
Maybe he does read. Okay.
Go through the desk, look where he said the notebook would be, and then
Are you going through all the drawers or just the one that Tivia told you?
I'll start with the one that Tavia said, and then I'm going.
You open it. There's like a few papers laying in there. There is no journal in there.
But he is not very organized.
No,
Said it was
I
going
wouldn't
to be here.
expect a pirate to eat. The book? What is it? Isabel's book? The secret
Yeah,
book?
Yes, I think it's like a journal, kind of, or like a... But it is not here, so I'm gonna pull out, dig through.
Sure. Yeah, you can go through there's like one drawer that's locked, but as you sort of like pull on it and like shake it and feel that it's locked, you hear like bottles clinking inside. You get the sense this is Tavia's liquor stash. The rest of it, I mean, there's like Pirate King's paperwork. There's like ship logs from ships that you suspect that Tavia robbed. Nothing in here. I think I will say, with you guys kind of like looking around for things and kind of knowing what you're looking for, I will say you see like kind of off to the side, hanging up on a hook by the wardrobe, you do see an Arcane Inquisitor coat that is very worn. But other than that, just like maps and shit in here.
Can I snoop around the bed and stuff?
Yeah, tell me about it.
I think Luca is like grade A snooper, and we'll just
Sure.
go like look through like the personal belongings and stuff like that, and around the bed, and like lift up the pillow, see if there's
Sure.
anything under there.
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, that's insight. I would like to re-roll it. I got a 9.
With your inspiration or just like,
Yeah, with my
are you asking
inspiration.
really nicely? Okay. Yeah, good.
Well, that one was a 4, so I'll just take the 9, I guess.
Okay. I will say, I think there's an argument here for advantage because Elise is also looking around this room and is helping.
Oh, really?
So you can roll it with
Slay.
advantage. Also, because it's my birthday and I have my nice DM hat on. So roll with advantage.
Okay. Damn, I'm just not 11.
11, I think honestly what you find are a lot more knives than you would expect. You lift up the pillow, there's a dagger there. You lift up the mattress, there's another dagger there. You find like a blaster tucked inside a book. There's weapons everywhere. You probably find like a little coin purse with a handful of gold in it. You can like root through Javia's closet. There's a couple shirts in here, one of which is like really nice, like nicer than you'd think. Yeah. Nothing like crazy. No,
Where
like
do you think he
secret love
keeps all
notes
his
or anything.
secrets?
I don't know. Can I quick go through the Arcane Inquisitor jacket pockets?
Yeah, absolutely. I think without even a check, because it's in sort of like the inside pocket, you find a letter that is addressed to Davia. And I will send it to you if you would you like to read it out loud or would you like me to read it out loud? I'll leave it up to you.
Loud.
I love when people read things I wrote out loud. Give me a second. Notion's being a meanie about copying things, but I will DM it to you and send it to you right now. I don't know what the voice was. I'm sorry about that. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course. I only asked that you read it out loud. So.
I'll read it out loud to Luca as well. Kind of wave it and be like, "Oh, I think I found some secrets."
Ooh.
Tavia, you're not going to understand this, and I don't have time to explain it to you in the way I would like to, but I'm leaving. I have to. I wish I didn't, but believe it or not, there are things bigger than a pirate guild squabbles in paperwork. And this is just one of those things. This world rarely gives second chances, so you have to take them when you can. I've written to the other pirate kings recommending you for my seat. I know, but no matter what you think, you're right for it. And stars be damned, you're just stubborn enough that you might actually get a thing or two done despite all of the council's bickering. You may not see it yet, but you're meant for beautiful things, Tavia, so get out of your own fucking way for once. Excuse my language, Luca. For me, I expect you to take good care of the Siren too. Don't go dragging her into too many fights. She's sensitive. Fuck it. Again, apologies. She's yours now.
It's okay.
Don't let anyone tell you how to captain your ship, not even me. That said, if you wreck her after all the time, gold, sweat, and tears I've put into making her the finest ship on the seas, I will know and I will find a way to kick your ass for it. I don't think I'm coming back, but important to note that is crossed out. Truth be told, I don't know what's waiting for me on the other side of the horizon I'm sailing into, but don't you dare sit around waiting for me. You can miss me for a tasteful amount of time, and then I fully expect you to get off your ass and live your life. Go get some of those beautiful things and hold on to them as hard as you can. Hells, maybe even a few beautiful people too. You shouldn't be alone, which is, again, crossed out. And I'm sorry I won't be there to see you take the stars by storm. I love you, kids. I'll see you on the other side someday. And then it is just signed with the letter B. Presumably for Bella Bones.
Oh, okay, yeah. You think this is like... Do you think they were like in love?
I don't think you call your lover kid, but...
Oh, that's true, sorry.
Yes, I
Um,
think just close, good friends.
Okay, well, where's the... What are we supposed to do with this? It's just a
Both of
goodbye
you make me a
letter.
perception check, please.
Ooh.
God, I would love to roll above a 10 today.
Oh, babe!
You know what? Have my DM inspiration. I got
Really?
one spare. Take it. I have 2, so go for it.
Oh, thanks. That's a 19 for a 20.
Hell yeah.
Incredible. And what did you get, Elise?
Thank you, Mara.
You're so welcome. 16 plus 7 for 23.
Absolutely. So both of you here, kind of not on the side of the cove that you guys came in on, but on the other side that was obscured from you, through like the walls and the window, you hear a couple of like very muffled, very hushed voices.
What the hell?
You can't make out what they're saying. They don't sound like they're on the ship. But
Can I like peek out the the
Sure.
porthole?
Are you doing so sneakily? Or are you just kind of sticking your head out the window?
I think she's just gonna like
Are you like out or up against the glass?
up against the glass.
Okay, cool. That is a much different story than half climbing out the porthole.
No.
Incredible. Yeah, you can kind of stick your head up on the glass without, because you succeeded on that perception check without another one. You see kind of like towards the back of the cove where you see like another little like craggy opening. You see, you can't really make out how many figures because it's shadowy, but a couple of figures standing in this like little tunnel area look kind of like short, have like cloaks on from what you can tell, and it looks like you see like a pair of legs from further in that you can't see like the top of because they're shrouded from the angle you're looking at, and they're sort of like leaning in, and you see them whispering. One of them has like arms crossed and looking kind of towards the back of the ship, where you see sort of like a shadow. I don't think you can make out what the shadow is from this angle.
Holy
Just a
shit.
couple of guys being dudes, you know?
Elise,
What? What is it?
look.
I think as you're looking, you also see the glint of a weapon in one of their
Oh.
hands.
Okay,
Um,
that's fine.
Call. Text the others, probably.
I'll call Alia really quick, and I think she's like going to grab some of the daggers from the.
Yeah, absolutely. So you have Tavia's sword, and we'll say you can carry 3 to 4 daggers on you as well. We'll get you like 2 daggers and like a rapier, like a short sword or something.
Fuck yeah.
We can get crazy with it. And I
As-
think as you no, yeah, go ahead.
As we make our way back,
Are you
assume
heading out
there's-
and calling? Just so I know, for my brain.
I
You
don't
can.
know.
It's
Sure.
okay. Say the thing you were going to say. I know we'll
Okay.
resolve it.
As we're heading out, I
Mhm.
assume there's like a plank or something that we use to get to the rope ladder to get on the boat, or is it just like the
No, you
boat is,
climbed
like,
up the
having sand?
side of the ship, up the
Beautiful.
hole from the ladder that came down.
Then I would love to cast Phantasmal Force and make it look
Ooh,
like the
yeah.
rope ladder is like 30 feet to the left, so they have trouble getting
Love
on board
that.
and buy us some time.
Incredible. Remind me
That's
about
so
that if
slay,
anyone
Mara.
tries to use that, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Incredible, thank you. So as Luca, you're kind of dangling all of these sharp weapons and you have your phone up to your ear. Elise, you're stepping into the doorway to cast this. And as that's happening, we're gonna hop over to our good friends, Diana and Jess. If you guys could roll me initiative, please. I'll roll it for. I already rolled
Alia!
Ah!
And Alia, you start to feel your phone buzz in your
Oh
pocket.
fuck.
Unless you think there's a ringer on.
No, definitely not.
Cool.
I'm not a lunatic. That's a 10 for initiative.
10, okay.
I also got a 10.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
Whose dex is higher?
I have a
I
plus
couldn't
3.
possibly guess.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. I was trying to switch to music and I forgot I copy pasted the letter. And so I just kind of told Tempo to play Bella Bones' letter.
Beautiful.
Do you guys want to figure out who's going first real quick while I change our music?
It's definitely Diana.
Cool. Actually, you know what? Let's have Elise and Luca. Let's also have you roll initiative because I have a feeling this is gonna jump in
Why?
together pretty soon.
I didn't do anything.
I mean, you don't have to. If you want, you can spend your turns just like vibing and taking pirate selfies. I just kinda
Taking
get it.
pictures while everyone's fighting.
Listen, it would be really funny.
I got
Wow.
a 5.
I
5,
got a
incredible.
3. I'm rolling like
That actually
shit.
works out though in the like order that we're
Yeah.
doing things though. Incredible. Cool, Elise, and then you said you got a Who got a 3? I think I mixed them up.
Luca got 3. I got
Oh, nice. I actually did get it in order. I should trust my brain.
3.
Incredible. So that means that first in this initiative order is Tavia, which feels right and is also extremely funny. Because the difference there, because Tavia got a 27. Yeah, so I think you see Tavia kind of like, Tavia is about 20 feet back from this figure because of like what a wide berth they were giving them, and doesn't have a weapon, but kind of starts striding towards them, and you see Tavia kind of like stops within like 10 feet or so and like extends one hand, and the skin of his arm starts to like crackle with lightning and form this long rope. And like a whip, they crack it at this figure and try to pull them towards casting Lightning Lure. I'm gonna make a save against myself very quickly. That is barely a success. Incredible. I do think he takes some damage about it, though. I think he's just not pulled. Yeah, that's okay. So this little dude is gonna take a little bit of damage. Slay. Incredible. Where is he in here? That's not what I meant to do at all. Cool. This is... I'm gonna start throwing names out there. You don't know the names, but you, the players, can know the names, and that's okay. So this is Dash. Dash takes 6 points of damage. Incredible. Maintains hold of it, but is not pulled towards Tavia. Tavia will finish the rest of their, 30 feet, though, and is now in melee with Dash. That is Tavia's turn. He does not have an action to try to grapple, which means the next turn, unfortunately, is Dash. Dash is gonna kind of, let out somewhere between, a squeak and a scream at getting lightninged pretty good. And is gonna kind of, even though the flap is not all the way up, it's very clearly up enough for the situation. And so, Bella, you assume Bella Bones' journal still in their teeth, is gonna, brace a hand on this hole and, jump up and try to shoot himself out. I'm gonna make an acrobatics check on this, and he will take an attack of opportunity simultaneously.
I sure would like to.
Passes his dex check, but I think, Aelia, I would say you're in melee, and Tavia will also get, Lark, do you think that you are in melee with Dash? Or do you think you're half a step back?
Yeah, I'm
That's okay. Okay. Aelia, you do get one, though.
Okay.
Is he trying to jump out of the cannon portal, or is he trying to jump past us?
He's trying to jump. No, he's trying to jump out this hole.
That's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay.
Very much so.
I figured as much.
Imagine if I said no on the little rabbit leaf.
That is going to be 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Do you, just asking for posterity, do you have Sentinel? Because you seem like you might.
Unfortunately, I do not, but I really want the thing I was going to do next turn is a bonus action. I don't think I have any reactions that can help.
That when you took your reaction because of your attack of opportunity.
I did. I fully did. That's so true.
That's
okay. Yep.
Tavia also does not have Sentinel and does not have... You know what? Let me roll a luck check. Does Tavia have a dagger somewhere on their person? Oh god, I just dropped my dice. No, not right now. Incredible,
okay.
Tavia. You're a pirate king and I love you. Does not have a weapon, so instead just kind of tries to clock him. Does he hit? No, that's a 3. Incredible. Tavia's not used to punching people, goes a little wide. I think overestimates how quick Dash is, as it's almost like you blink and the rabbit is through the window. You still see some hands on the side. You get the sense the rabbit is about to let go. But that is Dash sort of hanging out this window with the journal. Incredible.
After getting electrocuted?
Yes.
I got electrocuted a couple weeks ago. That shit's strong.
What?
That shit hurts.
I didn't know that, and I will have questions after the stream. Incredible. Nobody else is looking at these guys, so as far as you know, nothing else happens between, and then Aelia, it's your turn.
Okay, cool. Would it be object? Perchance. Hello,
you're
if that
cutting
microphone
out.
could work, it'd be so nice. Would it be a free object interaction to throw Tavia my sword?
Yeah, I think that's
okay. I just without even looking.
What kind of sword is this?
Oh, that's a great question.
Just so that I know for Dex build.
It surely is a long sword.
Okay, we'll make it work.
Which is versatile. You can.
I have something I can throw to Via if they can't use long swords, I have something, a weapon to throw to Via.
I think you can use it. I'm sorry, you said it's a longsword?
Yeah.
Actually, he has proficiency in that. It's okay.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna toss them my longsword without even looking, and then I am going to channel Divinity Champion Challenge as a bonus action. So this creature has to make a Wisdom saving throw, or it will not be able to willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
Incredible. I can absolutely
So,
do that for you.
Make you save.
Oh, I actually rolled really good on that. That you said it's wisdom?
No! It is dumb.
I'm so sorry about that. That's a 26. I rolled a 19 on the die.
Yeah, that will in fact beat my save. But you know what?
Sorry,
That's
my
cool.
love,
We
but
tried
that's
it.
very cool.
Yeah, it would have been real cool. That's okay. And then with my action, I'm gonna try to grapple them.
Are you?
Because-
Tell me how you're doing that because he's out the window. Are you
out the window, but
also jumping out the window?
I'm like,
just
I'm
fingers.
sticking my head out and I'm grabbing onto their arm.
I'm gonna say I need a. I'm gonna say either a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw to not, because the amount of your body you have to put out this window to grab him is a lot of your body.
That's so deeply valid. I would love to do. That's not that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a strength saving throw. Yeehaw. And we're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna
Sure.
do a great job, and I'm not gonna fall out this fucking window.
Real and true.
I don't think I'm gonna fall out this fucking window. That is a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You don't fall out the window.
Nice.
And then go ahead and make me a, what is it? I don't think I've ever as a GM made a grapple check.
I do athletics, and then they get to pick athletics or acrobatics to avoid.
Incredible. Go ahead and roll that for me. I am going to roll acrobatics on account of he's a monk.
A slippery little guy. I get it.
Yeah.
Of course.
I got a 23. Let me know if you beat that.
I got a 25.
Incredible. Yeah. So you kind of like half hanging out this window. Tell me how you grapple as you're sort of upside down.
I think, oh gosh, with great difficulty. I think that Aelia has kind of reached down and is very much like just has grabbed their forearms and is holding on just above the elbow and is just like her grip is fucking steel. She's like absolutely I think the fuck not. And just is holding on to them for dear life. And now also hoping that somebody will hold on to me for dear life. But you know, that's not in my power. So yeah, that is, I think that's my action. That's my bonus action. That's everything I wanted to do. So,
incredible.
You know,
you slayed it.
Yeah. Can I try to start moving backwards with my movement, or is that kind of bullshit?
No,
because I just grabbed them. That's valid.
Well, and I think all of your effort right now is not falling out the window.
Okay, so valid. All right, and that is, that's my turn.
Incredible. That is Aelia. Lark, it's your turn. We have question mark on deck.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Just a guy.
It's your turn, though, Lark.
Cool. I'm gonna first take a bonus action to phase step. Can I phase step outside this window?
Yeah. I think the one thing that could stop this is, does it have to be a thing you can see?
It's an unoccupied space you can see, but I'm trying to basically aid myself to kind of like spoon this guy outside. Also hold on, but in a way that where I'm pinning this guy against the side of the boat.
So you want to like hug him, basically.
Yeah. I want to land on
Jess,
top
I
of
love
him.
you. That's crazy. I'm gonna let you do it, but if you fall, it's not my fault.
That's fine. That's
incredible.
Fine.
Yeah. Tell me what it looks like when Lark face steps as I Google how tall a pirate ship is for falling damage.
So I think Lark kind of looking at Aelia, like hanging on to this thing on one side of the boat, kind of looks at Tavia with Aelia's sword and is kind of like, what do I do? And just goes, well, and then like takes like a little bit of like a skip and then just bursts into flames and disappears and then reappears in like a something that smells like like the crackling like logs of a fire, reappears in a sheath of flames outside the ship and tries to land on top of this thing. They will also have to make me a wisdom saving throw, as I'm going to use my Autumn Fae ability to try and charm this thing.
Incredible. I will absolutely do that. If you can also please make me an acrobatics. Actually, I'll say either an acrobatics check or a dexterity saving throw. I'll leave it up to you to not then immediately plummet.
You do have a +2 to all saves because you're in my aura.
That is true.
So just think on that. And also think that if
I will
you
think
take
about
this,
it.
if you take this falling damage, we each take half of it. So, you know.
That is true.
Cool. So that's a 4. However, I have something where I can do something.
Incredible.
I can re-roll something.
I believe you.
I just had it and now I lost it. Shit.
You go,
Where did
babe.
it go? I literally just read it.
Do you know, is it an ability or like an item or a feat? Because I can also start looking
It's
through my stuff.
an ability, I think.
I can start poking around here.
Oh my god, where did it go? Oh, astute. Once per post short rest, when you miss or fail an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to just analyze the failure. Well, I think I know where I went wrong.
Incredible. We can say
I'm gonna use
successfully
my
analyzed it,
inspiration
though.
to just roll it again. It's
Incredible.
fine.
Completely fair.
That's better. That
Incredible.
is. I have +2 from Alia. Is that right?
Mhm.
Yes.
That's a 17.
17, I think is fair. I think you like sort of like begin falling and that like panicked feeling kicks in. I think you don't get like around the waist, but I think you manage to catch like ankles.
You just
and are
made them
desperately
heavier.
clinging to this
You
rabbit's
just
ankles.
made
That is a great point.
I have
In
them as
response-
well.
No, that is a really good actually thought. Thank you for saying that, even though I don't think you meant to. Alia, I'm gonna need another strength saving throw to not pull you out the window.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. All right.
Because
cool.
nobody is anchoring you on the other side yet.
Nobody is anchoring me.
Oh, jeez.
God, the only time that I would ever be like to be a please grab my ass immediately. Like I'm fucking begging. Okay, that's a 19.
What's your strength score? Trying
My
to
s-
judge like what this DC should be.
My strength score is a 20, and I have a +5 plus my extra little.
I will say, let me pitch you
Aura.
something.
No, it's
With a
pitch it. Let's go
19,
for it.
With a 19, I
Mhm.
think you go like a good like little bit of distance further out the window, and now where you were like on your stomach, you're like bent at your waist a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that any action you take on your next turn, unless you fix this, is going to be at disadvantage because you are putting so much effort into not dropping your husband and this guy.
It's
Does that feel
completely,
fair?
totally valid. I accept that
Incredible.
entirely. Yeah. Mm.
If anybody in this weird fucked up train moves, I will make you roll again.
Jesus. Okay.
On account of incredible. That's good that I got a state of execution because I actually could not find out how tall a pirate ship is. So incredible. Lark, anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Not that you didn't totally ace it, because you did. I just feel like I should check.
Yeah, I mean, can this guy make me a wisdom save?
Oh, that's right. I did roll it. I got. I did the math and then I put my dice away, but I remember what I rolled. That was a 21 wisdom.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Cool. Well, that was my bonus action.
Slay.
Miraculously, I do still have an action, but I
Sure.
don't know what I can do.
Sure.
Can I? No.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Can I cast Entangle on like us?
Tell me more
Can
about
I-
that.
Can
It's
I
like, also
cast
entangle.
entangle on like the square foot of the ship that we are like kind of up against and just like wrap ourselves against the boat?
Huh.
You know when you
great-
duct tape someone to a wall?
Yeah. No, I'm seeing the picture. I'm seeing the vision. I'm kind of just trying to decide wording wise. I'll tell you what, make me a wisdom check to see if, because it's technically per the wording on the ground.
Okay.
But also, I'm willing to let you try it.
That's a 21.
21's pretty good. I will say, let me see. Let me, strength saving throw or be restrained.
It's made of wood. The vines can come out of the wood.
That's true. No, like I see the vision. I see where you're coming from here, and I'm rocking with it. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? So I will say, like, these vines sort of begin, like, prying free from the boards of this ship and the area of the, like, window that you're sticking out of Aelia and begin to form, like, these, like, vines and briars and wrap around you. Aelia, my question is to you. Are you trying to resist this, or are you giving into it?
Is it going to affect Aelia? Because I'm kind of just trying to press.
It will restrain
I
Aelia.
am out of the window.
Because it's a 20-foot square.
Okay.
Yeah, unless you, like, do it low.
I think
You could,
I don't
but
think I
then
want to
you would be
restrain.
restrained also.
No, I'm trying to restrain myself.
Okay. So if you want to do it, like,
Yeah,
20 feet past, like, not 20 feet past Aelia, but, like, starting with Dash 20 feet down.
Yeah.
We can do that, yeah.
Yes, please.
Incredible. So you are failing your save. I don't want it to be restrained.
Yeah.
Incredible. I'm gonna roll for Dash here. This is crazy. This is not how I thought this was. Dash rolled a 6 because he can't roll anything. Incredible. So yeah, all these like vines and briars wrap around both of you. You are duct taped to the side of the ship. Incredible. Phenomenal. Yeah, incredible. So just so you know, as a reminder, Lark, your speed becomes 0. We'll say that you would take like way less falling damage for the purposes of this. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have a disadvantage on any dexterity saving throws. Incredible, which won't come up at all as I move to the next. Oh, thank you, Mara, for sending me ship measurements. I really appreciate that because I couldn't find any. Not that we'll need them. Everything is fine. We are moving on from Lark's turn as 3 of these figures, which I think, Aelia, you can actually see now as you're hanging out this window. 3 of these sort of like shrouded figures come running out from this, which also you see like the same large bunny ears, and sort of like take position and look up and look very like, up at what's happening here, but they are brandishing very large, slightly glowing crossbows. And kind of ready themselves as Knock, Fletch, and Quiver take their turn. Elise, you are on deck, just so you know. Let me roll a couple of attack rolls against Lark. Just for fun. Incredible.
Okay.
Yeah. So those have advantage.
They sure do.
I rolled bad. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Lark, first one to hit you is a 19.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I have an AC of 11.
I'll keep that in mind.
You have an AC of 12 while we're warding bonded.
Wow.
So
Slay. Second one's a 25, but I'll still keep that in mind. The second, I'm going to roll damage all together in a second. So that is the first rabbit fires these 2 shots. Second rabbit's going to fire their 2 shots. That is 13 to hit, so still hits, but just barely. Their second shot is a 17 to hit, so that hits. And then the last 2 are going to come to you, Aelia, on account of you're hanging out the window.
I'm hanging out the window.
As a treat. Oh wait, those don't have advantage. That is a 17 to hit you.
Miss.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is a 16 to hit you, so that's also a miss. Incredible. Those 2 arrows, I think, go wide and lodge into the outside of the wood where you are, and you could like kind of look up in that kind of way, but neither of them hit you. So it's like,
Do I get stuck with 4 arrows?
You do get stuck with 4 arrows. Give me just 4 magic arrows. So give me just a moment to roll that.
Great. It's okay. We're gonna split the damage. All right, we're gonna split the damage.
That is true.
And it'll be all right. We'll go down together. Okay.
Do you want it all together? And then you can just have it all together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
The bond it's all kinds of damage. It's
I meant all the
All
attacks.
resistant
Like, do you want me to just give you one number?
that's fine.
Okay, I'm rolling bad on damage, so that's a win. 18. No, I'm not. 19.
Oh fuck. All right.
15. I'm not. I'm gonna give you more numbers. I'm sorry. So that's a 15 and a 19, and then I have 1 left. Plus 14. So 15 plus 19 plus 14 halved is what each of you take. I can do the math if you need me to.
Okay. Once.
15 plus 19 plus 14 divided by 2. Both of you will take 24 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty.
As these arrows just lodge into you, Lark.
There's a reason that I did this in event that this would have. Let me just soak up that damage. Don't worry about
No,
it.
that was a good call. That was very
Mhm.
good. Incredible. That is Knock, Fletch, and Quiver's turn. Elise, it is your turn. Luca, you are on deck. I think at this point, as you're sort of striding across the deck, you hear like the sounds of like shouted voices, and you hear the sound of like I think you would recognize them as arrows and like crossbow firings. You don't hear well, you probably hear a little scream on account of the rabbits hanging out the window. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna face step closer to the door.
Sure.
Grace,
Tell me what
you're
that looks like.
muted.
Oh, I said, does Lark not scream when he takes a bunch of arrows to the ass?
That's a great question.
Yeah, probably.
Incredible. So you hear Lark scream. What does Elise's face step look like?
Ooh, I think okay, I don't know if anyone has ever seen this phenomena, but sometimes when the sun goes down in the ocean, there's just like a green blip that kind of breaks the sky, and I think that's what it looks like. Just this like neon green flash. And then Elise is at the door, and like I think it almost sounds like the rustling of pages as she like lands in front of the door.
Incredible. I love that. The door to the hold, just to clarify.
As long as it's 30 feet away.
Yeah,
I guess.
we'll say you were out on the deck, so yeah.
Slay. Then I'm gonna open it and see what is going on.
Yeah, you see Tavia, like, taking, like... This is probably the weirdest thing you've seen in your career as the archivist for the Oaks. You see Tavia taking 3 very panicked strides towards a window. There's, like probably a good 40 feet from you, maybe. You see there's a stack of crates, and just every now and then, you see somebody's legs kind of flailing up behind. You don't see, like, you don't really see Alia, you just see legs. And I think you hear Lark scream outside the window. That's what I got for you.
Amazing. Then, well, first, I just want a quick scan. Does Tavia standing there look hurt?
No.
Slay. Then
Looks
I'm going
panicked, but not hurt.
I'm going to cast, like, use my movement to step into the room, and cast Crusader's Mantle. So everyone within 30 feet of me who is a friend, adds an extra 1d4 radiant damage when you use a weapon.
Incredible.
So, note that down. And then Elise is just gonna, that's action, bonus action, movement. How can I help? And that'll be my turn.
I think Tavia turns to you and goes, "Help me hold her!" And incredible, that is your turn. So Luca, it is your turn. Tavia is on deck. Pun intended, because you're on a ship.
Okay, I think Luca walks into this shit show.
Yeah.
Like,
I think you're a little bit outside the door, because you were, like, back. That is true, Alia, your phone is doing that thing where it's, like, vibrating against the wood, so it's making a really loud, like, noise. It's, like, super loud. Luca, I'm gonna say you are, like, just outside of the doorway, because you were farther in the room when this happened, but you can sort of get, like, a vibe of whatever is happening here.
What the fuck?
No.
Can I, like, go over... The picture is Alia's leaned over.
You cannot, you can, if you want, make me a free perception check to figure out that it's Alia. All you see is legs, and they are behind a bunch of crates, so you really only see the occasional, like, boot kick in.
God damn it. I got an 8. I have not rolled above a 10.
Somebody's hanging out the window, for sure. And whoever it is, I think you can tell, Tavia does not look aggressive to this person, and in fact looks panicked to keep this person from falling out.
Yep. And they've got a great ass, whoever they are.
That is true. That is
real. We
just
don't know.
And I think as you walk in, you both of you hear the, like, thunk, thunk of arrows hitting the wall on the other side.
Oh, can I look out the window, or is it completely... Can I walk over to this great ass And
You can't make it that far because you are, if Elise is about 45 feet away, you're about 50 feet from them because they are deep in the hold. But if you want, I will say, instead of walking up to that area, if you want to have kind of like tried to stick your head off the railing on the deck, I will say that you can see that.
Okay.
You don't have to, but
I don't know what to do. Like,
Real. I can't imagine why this
Um,
is a normal combat situation. So
yeah.
what you
Because she
haven't had
can't
this
see
happen?
Lara, and
Correct.
she can't see Elia, and doesn't even know why everyone is like
Real.
this. I think she'll look at Tavia, be like, what's going on?
Alien's about to fall out a window.
Okay. Weird.
There's like a guy and he's got Bella's journal and he jumped out the window and Alien's trying to hold him and I don't know where Lark went.
Oh my god, is Lark dead?
No.
Hmm. Guys, I really don't know what to do.
If you would
can
like,
always
you can
hold.
hold your action. Yeah.
Yeah,
Until
I'm gonna
something
have to hold my action because shit,
Incredible.
I'm just
I'm not gonna make you
confused.
hold a specific action. You just let me know when you want to take your action. In the next
Okay.
round. Incredible. I don't blame you, and that's okay. That is Luca's turn. It is now Tavia's turn, with two other NPCs on deck. That Dash is on deck along with someone else. So Tavia kind of like rushes forward, and Aelia, you feel. I think you hear Tavia go, "Sorry," and you feel Aelia's arms. Your Aelia, Tavia's arms go like around your waist, so he's kind of like hugging your ass a little bit, and just start to like because Tavia doesn't know the thorns are on the other side as well, and so just starts to pull. Let's have poor little baby Tavia try to make a strength check. What's his strength? A 12. You never know. No. I think you feel a little more stable, but you don't move.
Okay.
Yeah, but you get the sense that like on your next turn you won't have disadvantage anymore because you have
Okay.
something anchoring you into this room.
Okay.
And you feel like
Okay,
Tavia
good.
like braces his boots up against the window to kind of hang on to you.
Slay.
That's Tavia's turn because he's just a little guy. You know what I mean? Incredible. It is now Dash and Smash's turn with someone you haven't seen yet on deck. Dash, who is like, there's a lot of guys, okay? They came to steal some shit from a pirate king. So Dash, whose arms are now like in like, what's the word I'm looking for? Tangled, we'll just say, by vines, and is, I think at this point, like, was holding on to you for a minute when he like started falling, and it, like grip has relaxed a little bit, but he can't let go. Has like journal in his teeth and starts like looking around and like looks down at you, Lark, and then like turns his head around to look at the group, and you hear him go like, which he can't make noise because again he's got the book in his mouth. And I think from the bottom, which Aelia you can see, and I'll say Lark you can see too if you like crane over to look. You hear a voice from the very bottom as a very burly rabbit stands underneath and holds his arms out and goes, "Dash, drop it!" And Dash kind of looks up at you, Aelia, leans over and like tries to spit it.
Can
I'm
I try
gonna-
and catch it as a reaction?
You are restrained.
Shit.
I'm sorry, babe. Otherwise, I would have let you. I'm gonna make just a little ranged attack to see. Okay, so that's a. He's got to have a good range. What's his dex? It's got to be crazy. Dash's dex is +4, so it's a 10. You know, I think you see the journal kind of. It's not the cleanest
If
spit
we
of
are
a journal.
entangled, can he even like spit the journal out without like us? If we are if we have like covered in vines, can the book even fall out of his mouth?
I'm gonna say yes because I feel like the vines wouldn't be because I feel like if we're saying that the vines cover the head, that also means that you cannot see anything.
Okay.
Do you want to have your whole body restrained?
I mean, I don't see the problem with me not being able to see anything right now because I'm already fucked.
You don't need to see things in combat. That's fine.
No.
That's a great question because you are Velcro to the side of the ship. Let me read Entangle again. Okay, yeah. You know what? We'll say that he can't turn his head. I'm not going to say he's completely covered because that feels crazy. But so instead of spitting it, what he is going to do is he's going to make a strength check to try and break free of it. At least his head. Because that is an action that he can take. Let's see. That is it against your DC? It's a great question.
Yes, 18.
Yes. 18. His strength is not his best. He gets where's his strength? 15. Yeah, so he does not succeed. I think you like can kind of, Aelia, you see like the journal loosen in the mouth a little bit, but does not fall free and instead kind of gets like tangled. And these briars. Dash, yeah, that's Dash's turn. You see this big burly rabbit at the bottom, kind of like hands on the hips, looks up at this. I don't think this man can climb. Can he throw his? I don't think a maul is a throwing weapon. So yeah, he's just gonna kind of stand here and look up at you menacingly. And that's Dash and Smash. We're gonna move on from them as another figure steps out of this. Not really steps so much out of this cave, as this large sort of like, not large, but like tall, kind of lanky frog figure dressed in like very fine, stereotypical like rogue clothes.
Oh
with,
my
like, nice
God.
rogue clothes, riding a giant glowing toad. Comes out as Wembley. Steps forward and kind of like appraises this and looks just unhappy. Just have you ever seen a frog kind of go, huh? That's what he does. Wembley, what did I say Toddy's speed is? Toddy is a 40-foot running speed. We're gonna say he can cross about half the distance. And I would say those of you who can see, so Aelia, you see as Wembley sort of like reaches very like, I don't know how to describe it other than flamboyant hand, like moves very much like this, kind of like reaches into his little pocket and pulls out with like in between two fingers this long kind of like ivory wand and sort of like looks at it odd as if he's never used it and like taps it on his hand and then just kind of flings it that way. I don't know if I can hit you, but just because you're the only one who could see it, will you roll me a D100, Aelia?
I would love to.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That is a 77.
77. Let's see if anything happens that can affect any of you who are so high up right now.
Let's do it.
77. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah?
What's the distance on that?
Yeah?
Crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That can hit you. Great.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Let me see. Can you make
Take your
dexterity
time.
saving throws if you're restrained? I think. Great. So, Lark, I need a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. Aelia, I'm going to give you disadvantage on your dex saving throw unless you're going to risk letting go and let the thorns hold this.
I have...
If you let go, I'm
No,
not
it's within
falling.
5 feet of me. Okay. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I am gonna let go.
Okay. You can let go, then you
yeah.
can make it straight.
Okay. Awesome. And remember, you do have a +2 from me. And you.
I'm
Oh wait.
also
Actually,
gonna
it's
make one for
technically
Dash.
it's a +3 because of the warding bond. The warding bond gives you an extra +1.
Oh,
So
great. Well,
go.
then that means I got a
with that.
5.
Oh, all right. Well,
No, that's a
an
fail.
attempt was made.
With a 19 and a 6, Dash also fails, which is a shame because he's on Wembley's side. What did you get, Aelia?
A 14. That feels like it fails
14.
probably. Yeah, I imagine.
Oh, what is the DC for this, actually? Because this is not his spellcasting thing.
What is fucking
You said you got a
happening?
15?
14.
14. That is
unfortunately.
just barely a fail, unfortunately.
All right.
Incredible.
You get a +2 because of your own stuff.
No, it's
It's
automatically
already
applied,
calculated in,
unfortunately.
yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you
do I get
in
warding
a-
bond?
Never mind.
Yeah,
You were 45 back.
wait. Hold up.
Yeah, let me know.
Do I get...
I'm going to start rolling damage. You just let me know if you pass or fail.
No, I fail. Only the target gets that extra boost from the warding bond.
Incredible. So you all
So we both
fail.
take full damage because we just half each other's damage and like swap it.
Well, no, you don't take any of mine.
Do I not?
Babe, you don't take mine. I just take half of yours.
I will say I rolled pretty good. That is 22 points of fire damage as Wembley flicks this wand and a fireball comes and like rams right into the side of the ship.
Okay.
What's the deal with entangle and fire? Actually, now that I think about it, because that's plants. Huh?
Great. So is that... Was the 22 the total?
That is
right?
the total. I rolled
Okay,
pretty
awesome.
bad. Yeah.
So I take 22 and you take 11.
Okay.
I'm doing
The
fine.
vines created by Entangle are flammable because regular vines are flammable. Is what I just found on the Google. You know, the Google.
The
trademark.
Google.
Yeah. So, Larkus, you have no idea what happened because you can't turn your head. You just feel this blaze of like white hot scorch your back. And then you feel the vines holding you begin to slacken. And crack. And creep. And slacken. I'm gonna, because I'm a kind, generous DM, I'm gonna give everyone like, I'm gonna wait till it hits your next turn, Lark. And then these vines are snapping. Just so you don't fall instantly. But I'm gonna say for the time being, for the point of like taking and making attacks, you are no longer restrained. As you will start falling on your next turn. Yeah, incredible. Also, the side of Tavia's ship is on fire, which is very slight. Good job, Wembley. You did a great job, and I'm proud of you, babe. That is Wembley the Frog's turn. It is now Alia's turn with Lark on deck.
Okay.
Tavia's still holding your ass, kind of.
All right.
He doesn't know what happened.
That's fine. They're doing their fucking best, and I appreciate that. Question.
Oh God, the journal.
How? Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm factoring that in. I'm factoring.
Yeah, you
it
take
in
your
as
thing.
we
I'm
speak.
gonna. What? Can you make a saving throw for a journal? It was in his mouth.
What is in his mouth?
It's fine. I'll figure it out later.
Shielded by
You
his
take your
bunny
turn.
head.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
gonna say he's facing forward to the fireball hit here, but he's a yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's most.
And-
It looks mostly fine.
Because
For the
the
most
cages
part.
are compressed, there's not enough oxygen for the flames
Exactly.
to get inside unless it burns for a while.
Exactly.
Thank
And
you,
also, you guys are
Mother
gonna fall,
Tamara.
and really, that air should put it out anyway.
Yeah.
So you go right
Um,
ahead, Alia.
How? Okay. How high off of the ground is? So you were doing. I know that we have numbers on how high.
It's
this
okay.
is
Mara
in
got
from
me
the
an
ground.
answer.
Yeah. What
because-
do we have a
So
number?
you are down in the hold, so you're not up at the top of the deck. I'm gonna say like a crisp 45 feet.
45 feet. All right, I can
Yeah.
take that.
Survivable. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was such
well-
a chaser thing for you to say.
Thank you. I'm channeling her.
Mhm.
I can feel her, and she's in the room
In
with
this
us.
Chili's tonight.
She
yeah.
is in this Chili's tonight. Lark's shitty hip tattoo starts glowing, and the mean lesbian appears.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
I do.
Oh fuck. Well, I mean, actually, okay. My first order of business is: can I try to grab this journal out of the rabbit's mouth?
So you did pull back
I did.
and let
I
go to
did
be
do that.
shielded, but
Okay,
you have a
what-
movement
have
action, and
movement.
he hasn't
I have
quite started
movement.
to fall. I'm gonna say yes, but it's gonna take a check, whereas normally I would say it wouldn't. So I'm gonna say
Okay.
make me like a strength check. He's holding it in his mouth.
Okay.
He doesn't have a lot of
Okay, that
strength in his
feels
teeth. But
more important. This feels more important to me right now, so I'll do that.
Right.
That is a 15.
15, you can like
15?
grab it and prise it free from his teeth. And as like his teeth close around it with the force he's trying to hold it, you hear like a little like snap of his big bunny teeth. And he looks big.
I am going to just like kind of fling it behind me.
Mhm.
To Tavia. I'm gonna hold like a
Sure.
grabby hand for my sword. And just
We'll say that free object interaction. We'll say that Tavia can
Okay.
hand it to you now.
okay, awesome. And then I'm going to kind of just like turn around to look at them with all of the like all of the frustration that she's felt towards them for this entire
Yeah.
time, just trying to be as scary as possible and be like, take your hands off me.
It's not his turn, but
And
sure.
oh well, okay, sure,
Because
whatever.
he's afraid. So you know what? We'll
Yeah.
say object. If he's grabbing stuff and handing you stuff.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, and I am
That's the
going
limit of what
to
Tavia can do. on his turn.
yeah, and I'm going to drop out of this porthole, and then when I get about 30 feet
Just
off the ground, I'm
vaulting?
gonna face step onto the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I bullshit that? Is that too bullshitty? Because it's only like
I
a
might take
15-foot difference.
I might give you
Let's
like
go.
10 feet of falling damage because of the
I'll take
force
it.
that you are face
I'll
stepping
take
with.
it.
But yeah, you know what? That
Cool.
slays. And you know what? Take a point
Sure.
of DM inspiration because that's a really cool solution for that.
Oh my god, thank you.
That was basically a Faye version of a superhero landing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Exactly.
You take 2 points of what is it? Bludgeoning damage for falling damage. 2
Oh
points.
no!
There you go.
Ow.
I know. And you were
am.
unconscious, right? I assumed. So you have 3 hit points.
I'm not even bloodied.
Oh, okay.
We're chilling, guys. We're Jay chilling. So I've done
You
that.
3-point landing next to the buff rabbit, by the way, who's looking at you like.
And I do still have my action. I'm gonna attack him twice.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely. Go for it. Hit
so-
smash. Smash.
First one is 28 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And then my second one is going to be a 25 to hit.
That'll do it.
And I'm just going to roll you this beautiful damage all at once.
do.
And then I
He's
get,
not
do I
immune to
get it?
shit, so
And I get my D4s from, or is Mara too far? Or is
I'll say you can have
or
a D4
my
for
extra?
this.
Okay, cool. So I'll take that D4 and I am going to Divine Smite because I do want to
Slay.
fuck this guy's shit up just a little bit.
Absolutely.
Um,
Maybe he's a
so my
friend, you
Divine
know? Maybe
Smite
he's like
damage.
cool.
I don't
Maybe
think
he's chill.
so. Nah.
Well, maybe he was trying to help you.
How many damage is it though?
You got
Okay,
it. You got
2D,
it.
extra 2D8. I did not get enough D8s out, but that's okay. I'll just.
Happens to the best of
Um,
us.
I am the master. Okay, that is going to be 12 plus. Okay, I'm gonna just put that aside, and then I'm gonna do this. That's how we're gonna do it.
Incredible.
Okay, that is 12 points of slashing damage, and
Incredible.
then an extra 10 points of radiant damage,
Phenomenal. And that's with the D4?
and that's with the D4.
Incredible. Yeah. Describe how you just kick the
Wait,
shit
I
out of-
lied. I do have improved divine smite at this level.
That is
I'm sorry.
true.
I am gonna
No, it's
I'm gonna
okay.
give him an extra 2d8 radiant damage. That's
Never apologize for
another
remembering your ability.
that's another 9 points of radiant damage.
Oh, beautiful. Incredible.
That
Yeah,
spell's good.
absolutely.
But,
Tell me, describe how you're hitting this man.
Yeah,
You really hit him.
yeah, I think that Aelia has done this 3-point landing, kind of pops right back up, and will give just like a preppy little grin and a little Princess Diaries little wave, and then just lay into this motherfucker.
Sure.
Yeah,
Phenomenal.
I don't think
Yeah.
there's anything too fancy to it. I think that she's just going.
And you know what? I love that for you. Incredible. Is there
Yeah.
anything else you'd like to do on your turn, even though you slayed it?
That is literally all of my action
Incredible.
economy. People learn about it.
Real.
And that's it. That's all I
Incredible.
got.
It is Lark's turn with Knock, Fletch, and Quiver on deck. Lark, at the start of your turn, you and Dash begin to fall. Do you have anything to stop yourself? You do have Wild Shape if you want to use. I don't remember if it's an action or a bonus action for you. So you could turn into a bird or something, but it's up to you, man.
I
Follow your
could,
joy.
but then I'm just a bird.
Real.
Yeah,
You could just fall if you want to. I won't stop you.
I am going to use my wild shape, but instead of
Mhm.
turning into an animal, I'm going to use one of my courtly visages.
Slay.
And I'm going to use my summer courtly visage. So I think as these vines kind of singe away with these flames, anyone who is able to see can see that the flames kind of travel along the vines and engulf Lark, but it doesn't seem to be burning or singeing him anymore. And instead, Lark kind of absorbs the flames and they kind of expand outwards, kind of tenfold. And Lark just becomes this being made of pure fire, and they basically drop their own like a fireball drop to the ground, but now engulfed in flames. I will take my action after I fall.
And you know what? That's real, and I respect that. Incredible. So you are taking 21 points of falling damage. And
Okay.
you watch, anybody who can see Dash, you watch as there's a moment of panic, and then takes a breath and a stillness falls over him as Dash uses slow fall and takes no damage. And just sort of 3-point landing again.
If I am
stands
holding
up.
this guy, do I benefit from that?
That's a great question. You know what? Take half damage, because that's real. So what I say, 20 wins? You can take 10. That
means we each take 5.
beautiful. So yeah, take 5 points of damage.
Way.
And you see Dash kind of
I am bloody
comes to
now.
this landing and looks up at you, Lark, and gets ready. Go ahead and take your action.
I hit him with a fuck.
Tell me about it.
I can inflict 1d10 plus my wisdom modifier of fire damage on a hit. So I think this
Slay.
guy does the little like put him up to Lark, and
Yeah.
Lark kind of like panting now and like eyes made just of like kind of burning portals of fire, just kind of looks at
Yeah.
this thing and just kind of does a yeah, fuck you.
Incredible. Yeah, make your attack.
And the guy takes
Which I will say, Dash looks pretty bad right now. Also, as you're looking at him, there's like a little bit of blood coming out of his mouth.
takes 12 points of fire damage.
Yeah, Dash looks bad. Still on his feet. Bad. Incredible. Is there anything else you would like to do in your turn?
No.
Incredible. Thank you so much. So that is Lark's turn. Knock, Fletch, and Quiver are up next with Elise
Oh
on
wait,
deck.
I'm so sorry. My action was to wild shape. Right?
That's real.
an action. So I don't actually
Is it
do
a
any
bonus action
damage
for
to
you?
that
It's a
guy.
bonus action for somebody. Or is that only a specific subclass? Let me look it up.
Spending one of my wild shape abilities. It says an action in my
Oh, it's only for Circle of the Moon. Yeah. No worries.
Okay.
That's okay. Was there any bonus action you would like to take then?
Can I, as a bonus action? No, I can't do any spells because I'm in a wild shape. So no.
That is true. Incredible. Yeah, but you are ready to go and in melee with a now less shitty looking Dash. Incredible.
Can I use my action like whenever? or do I have to-
Absolutely.
I
Yeah.
have a. I sorry to interrupt. Has Elise or Luca entered the room that we were in?
I believe Luca's in the doorway. Elise was, I don't remember exactly how far in, but a little bit in.
So that
I know it
trap
was like 45
goes
minutes.
off.
Oh, that's a really good point, isn't it, huh? Yep. Incredible. It would hit Elise first, so we will resolve that when Mara gets back.
Okay.
Luca, tell me about your turn. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah.
Luca, what you doing, babe? You're in the doorway. I think you can see from like the angle that you're at. You see like a blast of fire, and you hear like a scream and figures fall.
What the fuck? Can
Real.
Can she dash?
Yeah, I'll say you can dash if you want. Are you going to the side of the ship? Or are you trying to get to the ladder? I would say you can reach either.
Where they fell, where the explosion happened.
So that's like on the side of the ship, basically. So if you like walked up to the railing, you think you can kind of get like survey what's going on below. You'll just be about 50 feet above it. Or you can make a dash action, start moving towards like the ladder if you want to be able to like climb down and get in there from the ground. It's up to you. You want a bird's eye view or a bottom? I don't know what the opposite of a bird's eye view is.
Worm's
Or rabbit's
eye view.
Oh, worm's eye view. I like that. Yeah.
I think she'll do the bird's eye view. I think she'll
Incredible.
dash over there to like.
Absolutely. So you use your action to dash. You can stand up by the railing. You see these figures. You see this large, kind of like elongated frog atop a magic toad, sort of like still holding a wand in a way that a wand should never be held. You see the side of the ship is a little bit on fire. I think you come around the corner right as Lark and Dash fall. You see Aelia beating the shit out of a really buff bunny, and which kind of sounds like Bugs Bunny when you think about it. And you are in a position on your turn, which is on its way to do something. I would say you're like 60 feet from like the Lark folks, and maybe like 80 to 90 feet from like Wembley and the Archers. So we'll circle back to you in just a moment. Hey, Elise. Just remind me about something. Did you have your earphones in for that? Incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So as you're
What?
walking in, could you make me a cool and sexy little dexterity saving throw, please?
Yes, I can.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so funny.
No worries. Don't apologize for.
It's a really good bit.
It is very funny for the old lady to walk into the room and immediately get hoisted by the
Whoa!
ankle.
Yeah.
Does this have anything to do with the charmed condition?
No.
Okay, then that is a 6.
6. That is a fail. So Elise, as
Fine.
you sort of stepped into this room, you felt
Mhm.
something kind of snap around your ankle and scoop you up, and you are suspended upside down from the ceiling. You are, I think, technically,
Right.
I think the only condition it puts in
Restrained.
is you are restrained and technically prone.
Okay.
But you're in
Cool.
here. You can see Tavia Tides like pulls back with the journal, and you see Alia disappear through the window. And I think you hear Luca's footsteps kind of walk behind you away further from you. But you
Perfect.
can, I believe, make a check on your turn. You can make a
Mhm.
dexterity saving throw with disadvantage at the end of each of your turns to
Okay.
end the restraint effect. Is there anything else you'd like to do while you're hanging out?
I'm just gonna yell
Thank you.
at Tavia like a scorned grandmother. You get me down right now.
Okay.
That's That's
Yeah.
it. I'm hanging
Incredible.
out.
Would you like to make a dexterity saving throw at the end of your turn, or are you just gonna like vibe?
Oh, is it my turn now?
Mhm.
Oh, slay. That's worse.
Incredible.
That's a 5.
You're hanging out. You get the sense Tavia will come help you as soon as I can. Phenomenal. That is Elise's turn. Luca, it is your turn with Tavia on deck.
So
Also,
I'm
Elise, I will
watching-
say, if you want to hold your action, you can. As well. Because you didn't take an action. Right?
I thought rolling to save is an action.
No, it's you just get it at the end of your turn.
Oh, slay. Then yeah, I will hold my action.
Incredible.
Thank you.
So sorry to interrupt. Luca, tell me what you're doing. Hit me
No,
with
because
it.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm seeing all of them fight essentially from the top.
Yes.
Not gonna say that. Okay.
Say it.
I think she'll shout down at Alien like, "Are you good?"
Incredible.
No!
Okay, I'm gonna help.
Thank you!
Let's see.
Are you still calling me? That's your ringtone.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's me.
Incredible
Uh,
energy.
Let's see. So you said those other guys are like 80 feet away?
So the archers and the large frog are about 80 feet away. Alia and the Dash, the small bunny, and Smash, the big bunny, and Lark, who you assume is Lark, who's just kind of a ball of fire at the moment, are about 60 feet away from you.
Okay. And they're close to the cave, right?
The ones at the 80 feet from you, they're sort of like near the entryway, or what you would suspect might be like an exit to the cave. The others are right up against the side of the ship.
Okay. I think she'll call to Ilya again. Are those like the bad guys, the ones over there? They're not our friends.
Not our friends, no.
Okay, I got it.
Incredible.
I would like to cast Wrath of Nature.
Yeah, tell me about that.
And so I call to the spirits of nature to arouse them against my enemies. The spirits cause trees, rocks, and grass in a 60-foot cube centered on that point to become animated until the spell ends and it reaches up to 120 feet. So I'd like, if there's like
Yeah.
rocks and stuff around like the cave entrance,
Absolutely,
to
there are.
use those.
Yeah.
On a hit, the target takes 3d8. Okay. So can I have them roll a dexterity
Yeah.
save?
Absolutely. Oh, wait, which one are you looking? Oh, you're looking at. Sorry.
Rocks.
Sorry, the way you said that really sparked joy for me. Oh, there we go. Yes, I see. Incredible. I can do that for you. So I'm assuming, who are you? Which target are you aiming this at? There's the 3 archers, and then there's the frog kind of doing something with the wand on top of like a magic frog.
Yeah,
Like
I'd like to
toad.
hit the frog.
You got it. You can absolutely hit Wembley. Wembley is not strong, so that's probably a good idea.
Perfect.
And he rolled the 5. I don't know what his modifier is, but it's not good.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Hit Wembley with rocks. So good.
Okay, let me roll 3d8. Do I have some d8? Because this has not been serving me. That's an 8. That's... I'm not doing this. I'm gonna roll in here.
It's okay.
Okay, not great. It's 9 bludgeoning damage.
That's okay. Incredible. Yeah, you just pelt Wembley with rocks, and you see there's a moment where like the wand kind of goes flying and he barely catches it. He looks up and he goes, "Hey, rude." But yeah, you just pummel the shit out of these big frog. Anything
Wait,
else
he
that
has to
screams?
also make a strength saving throw
Oh,
or
that's
fall
right. Or
prone.
fall throne. Fall throne? You know what I'm
Fall
saying.
prone.
That's
Fall
actually
from
so real.
Grace.
You're gonna knock him off the. Oh, he actually did roll a nat 20 somehow against every odd in the world.
Fucking hate that guy.
You see, somehow, like, seated on the toad, he, like, matrixes backwards, and the rocks, like, hit him, but don't knock him off. And he, like, it's almost like his body is, like, elastic, and he comes back up. And he just, like, takes the one and he points it at you what he thinks is menacingly, but it's...
She's gonna take the sword and like point it back. Why are
He
you
kinda,
trying to hit my friend?
He goes, "What?" You are 80 feet from this man. Incredible.
And then
Anything else you... Oh, no, please.
let's see.
You do still have your movement if you would like to go anywhere.
Do I want to go down there? Y'all seem to be getting beat up. Let's see.
Real.
Okay. Is the guy Alias fighting within 30
Hmm.
feet of me?
No, he's about 60 from you.
Damn. Okay. I was gonna shove him. Then that's my turn.
Incredible. Excellent turn. That's Luca's turn. It's Tavia's turn with Dash and Smash, excuse me, on deck. Tavia holding the journal now, catching their sword, kind of like, what is Tavia gonna do here? This is a strange situation for a pirate king. I think that Tavia, like, does Tavia have anything ranged, actually, before I lie and make this decision? Let's find out together. Oh! Yeah, he did. Oh, shit. What's the distance on that? Okay, okay. Maybe we'll do something kind of crazy. Is there anything that won't immediately take you guys out is the question. What's the distance? 10 feet tall, 10 feet wide. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? You see Tavia kind of like staggers back for a second, and you see there's a moment of like, what the fuck? And then like anyone who can see Tavia, which, oh no, wait, I'm so sorry. Tavia did say he was gonna come help Elise. So instead of doing the thing that he was about to do, Tavia kind of like
If he
looks
does
out the
it,
window.
it's okay. I won't be
No,
offended.
we're gonna get you free if it kills you. Are gonna get to take an action in this combat if it kills me. Tavia will like cross the distance and will dash to do so very easily. We'll just say he's using his whole turn to do this. So he will cross the distance between you, use his rapier, cut you free. You fall on the ground, you're prone, but you are free. And we'll just look at you and go, you good?
Yes, I'm fine. Go, 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 fight.
Okay. And we'll pass you and just sort of like comes to a stop just outside the door. And that is Tavia's turn. It is now Dash and Smash's turn with Wembley on deck. We're gonna start with Smash, who is in melee with Alia. Smash just kind of like looks at you, still like a little bit of blood coming kind of from where you just slashed him. And will look at you, and you see pulls out this massive maul. Like this maul looks too big for this bunny, but this absolutely massive maul, and braces down on it and looks at you and goes, "Meet Big Rock," and just
Careful, that's treason.
that's extremely funny. And we'll try to hit you. Oh my god, Smash, baby, are you kidding me? I don't think that hits. What's your AC is like 1,000,000.
My AC's an 18.
That's a miss. Yeah, you gotta stay careful with that step to the side right as it thunks into the ground and the beach underneath it like makes an imprint. And he like growls a little bit and lifts it, tries to hit you again. Come on, Smash. Okay, all right. Well, no, I think it's still fine. What's this? Oh, yeah. That's a 23 to hit you.
That'll do it.
Incredible.
One sec. Wait. Maybe not. 1 second. 1 second.
That's okay.
Nah, meets it beats it. It would still get me. All right, never mind.
Okay. Incredible. That is 18 points of bludgeoning damage. He gets one more attack. He's gonna lift it up over his head. Just even though I can't hit, just for fun, I am gonna do Great Weapon Master -5. Let's see what happens. That is a 22 to hit, but it
Shield.
becomes a 21,
Oh,
20,
fuck.
19, 18, 17. Anyway, so yeah, no,
Oh,
misses
yeah,
you
okay.
again. Slams into the ground. And that is Smash's turn. Smash looks mad. But that's okay. Sometimes that's just
Makes
life,
sense.
you know?
That's golf, man.
Exactly. I think Smash would really feel that if he knew what golf was.
Mhm.
We're going to move over to Dash, who is in melee with a big ball of fire that is the future king. Dash is going to sort of brace here, is going to try and take an unarmed strike or two or a million against you. That is 17 to hit. Okay. It's D6. First one, oh, that's max damage. First one is 10 points of damage to you. He's going to take another unarmed strike against you. That's a natural 1. Misses you and probably like punches you, goes to hit you again and goes, because he burns his hand because you're fire.
Mhm.
Third attack with his bonus. Actually, bonus action, he's going to flurry of blows. Spend a key point here. His first one on that is a 17 to hit. I think still does, right? And on this one, you see as like he's focus kind of, he like starts to understand what your deal is when you're on fire, and he manages to catch you like right over the chest where your heart would be if you weren't made of fire. As he tries to use stunning strike, can you please make me a Constitution saving throw? And you would still have alias +2 because you're
You
both
still have a total of +3 from me from various things. So
slay.
let's hang on to that, please.
15?
That is exactly what you need. You feel there's like a moment where like a sick feeling sits in your stomach and you just manage to like push past it and not be stunned. He gets one more.
After this, I would like to take my turn.
Incredible. That is a 22 to hit. He's gonna try and stunning strike you again. Can I have another Constitution saving throw, please?
Can you do Stunning Strike? Is that not a bonus action? Or is it just Flurry of Blows?
It's
No, it's
or is
on
it just a
hit.
key? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a key point shit.
That's a nat 1.
Natural 1. You feel that same sick feeling, even like in fire. There's like a part of your stomach that is ice cold, and you are stunned by it for a moment. Do you still do damage if you do stunning strike? Asking my 2 monk players in the group, you do, right?
Yeah.
Let me roll the damage for both of those because I did not roll the other one. That is where's my modifier? That is 15 points of damage total for those 2 hits, those 2 flurry of blows hits. And Dash.
Each of us takes half of that.
Yes. So we'll say both of you take 7 points.
Okay.
We'll round down. That is Dash's turn. It stays in melee with you, does not move. It is now Wembley's turn with Aelia on deck. Wembley's a stupid little guy, and he's gonna fling the wand again, kind of in, I'll say in Luca's direction. Luca, will you roll me a D100, please?
Oh, yeah.
Don't know if it'll make it to you, because some of these are not helpful. Let's find out.
30.
30. Oh, what's the distance on that? Or the range? Only 90 feet, so it doesn't really hit you, but kind of like, you see from this wand, this like putrid kind of green smoke comes out and like lingers in the area. I would actually say, truthfully, it probably affects his archers more than anybody here as he casts Stinking Cloud in a 20-foot sphere. I will keep that in mind, and it lasts for a minute.
Hey, it
Which is
doesn't hit
like-
me?
It doesn't. You are way too far from Wembley. You're
I think
80
she
feet.
goes.
He can't see you. He's in a.
She still
But I
does
think,
it.
I think he feels the damage of it. Elise, I apologize. You want to take your turn? And then
Yeah.
after Elise, we will go to Aelia.
I would like to stand up from prone and walk to the window and look and see who I can see.
Absolutely. I would say from the window that they jumped out of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see pretty much everybody except for Luca and Tavia.
Great. I would like to cast Sleep at 3rd level on some of these guys.
Incredible. Remind me, what's the total for the level that you're casting it on?
So at higher levels, we can cast this, roll an additional, an extra 2d8.
Amazing. So what's the number?
4d8.
Incredible. So go ahead and roll those. And then we'll go in ascending order. So we will start with the lowest hit points and work our way up. This very well might end this combat. Because they are fucked.
So I'm casting this at 3rd level, but it's a 1st level spell, so I'm adding 4d8 to the 2d8.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. 5, 6, 10, 15, 16, 21.
21 points. Let me
Isn't
double
sleep
check.
isn't sleep 5d8 to start with, and
Is it?
it's 5d8 to
don't know.
start.
Yes. No, you're right. It
I
is
know,
5D.
I
because
get an
I-
extra 3.
Yes.
I'm
Great catch, Diana.
Yeah.
guys.
Take some
I
DM
will
inspiration. We love to see players
Thank you.
jumping in for each other. You can
Do you
always
want to know
use one for
why,
good.
James? It's because when I get a message from you at a time that you should be up, I say 5d8. If you have less
Incredible.
than 5d8 hit points, I'm casting sleep on you.
Well, then really, isn't it good that I don't sleep very much?
Also,
just
I'm
be-
re-rolling because I'm a dumbass
Okay.
and rolled d6s.
Real.
So
Yeah, that's okay. You go ahead and
Mhm.
reroll.
we're gonna scratch that and start.
Yeah.
Over.
It actually never happened. You rolled 5d8 plus 4d8 off the bat,
Mhm. Okay.
and
here
you
we
rolled
go.
d8.
Let's
Mhm.
go. Oh, that! Whew! Okay. 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus 6 is 18. Plus 6 again is 24. Plus 7 is 31. Okay, so that's the 5, and then the extra d4. So 31. Plus 2 is 33, plus 4 is 37, plus 4 is 41, plus 6 is 47.
47. Incredible. All right, we're going to go through. Let's see, who is the lowest right now? In ascending order. I believe the first guy. Oh, it has to be. Yeah. First guy you take out is Dash. You watch. What does Elise's sleep spell look like as it sort of pours from this window?
Ooh. Okay. I think what happens is, right, Elise has been to the dreaming a lot recently.
Sure. Yeah.
So I think what happens is as she casts a spell, it's like a swarm of like a translucent blue butterflies kind of shoots out
Incredible.
and like sprinkles dust, like magic pixie dust on them as they kind of.
Incredible. And you said 47, right?
Yeah.
Incredible. I'm going to do the math as we go. First, the butterflies come. Lark, you watch as Dash, who is like braced and ready to go, even though you're stunned, you see this. These butterflies come and land, and this sort of like purplish blue, like something, you don't know what it is, kind of like breezes past him, and you see he like, looks like he's going to sneeze, and crumpled. Dash had 8 hit points. That brings us to 39 hit point pool. From there, the butterflies move on to Smash. Alia, you see the same thing happen. Smash had 29 hit points. They're both asleep. There's 10 left. Is anyone else under 10? I don't believe so. No. So you see those two conk the fuck out. And I think from the back, you hear the other 4 kind of like, who are in a stinking cloud, but can kind of like see through the haze that they're dropping. You hear like murmurs. You get the sense that they are quite possibly about to run. But it's not their turn. It's Lark's turn. Lark, you're stunned. You know what? I'm going to say, because Dash is unconscious, even though it's not concentration, I'm going to say your stun drops.
Okay.
Because that feels fair.
I wasn't really gonna use like a spell, or I wanna
Sure.
talk. let me talk to these.
Yeah, absolutely.
How far away are the other 4?
From you, okay, let me do the math. Because they were 80 from Luca, 80 and 60, which would mean from each other, they're, I think, like 25-ish feet. So they're about
Okay.
25 feet from you.
So
But they
I'm
are
gonna-
in a green cloud right now, and you hear them like coughing and like retching. Because it smells bad.
Okay.
But they can hear you.
Is this cloud? What is this? Is this cloud of gas flammable?
Sure. I think it's funny.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna set light to it. I'm just gonna
Okay. I'll say
maybe
yeah.
dangle it over their heads.
Sure.
I think Lark is going to Oh, you know what? I am gonna use my. Can I? So if I was to make like an intimidation check, would that be my action, or can I just have that?
You know what? You're a guy. I will say it's a bonus action because you are shaking off a stun, but you are also made of fire. So I'd imagine it wouldn't be very hard for you.
Sure. Okay, so I'm going to use my action to first use my like evergreen thumb ability and kind of like shoot a bit of a sheepish look in Alia's direction and go, I'm so sorry, darling. kind of like give you like a little bit of like a nod, and you feel like some of like the warmth coming off of Lark's body kind of enter like your chest, and you get 41 hit points back.
Oh my god, thank you. It was getting scary over here as I was in the 20s.
Oh no. And then Lark kind of turns on their heel and walks across the sand over to this like stinking cloud. I think leaving like the heat of their body, leaving like glass footprints as like the
Ooh,
sand
yeah.
kind of like melts beneath their feet.
That's
And it's
nice.
going to stand just like right outside this stinking cloud, this like burning visage of fire. And just speak to these people and say, I am the crown lord of these lands and future king. You are not welcome here. If you don't wish to be imprisoned for eternity, then leave. And I think all of like the fire kind of like, I think peels back from Lark's body and just resides in the crown sat on top of their head. So they're just this like burning like wreath on top of their head that kind of glows in this, and all they can see is just from the inside of this cloud is just a burning crown. And I would like to make an intimidation check and use my monarch thing to do it with advantage.
Absolutely. I'm gonna give you stacked advantage because you are also a guy made of fire. So add 2 to
Okay.
that as well.
Okay. 19 plus 21, 25.
25? Yeah, that'll do it. You see, is everyone okay with me kind of breaking initiative here for the moment, or is anyone going to try and grab onto one of these guys as they run it? Incredible. So you see the archers immediately like go like skittering back so frantically that they are like all trying to get through a one-person like archway at the same time. And so there's a moment where like the 3 of them are like pushing at each other to get through, and eventually they go single file and run. Wembley also kind of like shaking and looks at you and then lets out like a little like ah! And the wand goes like tumbling from his hand, and he and Toddy the toad go running. And as he's running, kind of echoing off the walls, you hear, Alexander will hear about this, as he runs. The other slash and yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you.
No, I was gonna say smash and dash can't run because they're asleep. That was the end of the sentence.
Sure, cool. I don't want them to run.
Sure.
Can I make like a history check? Like I'm assuming at this point I have enough context to know that this is like a crime gang. With like the name Alexander and like the fact that this is like a frog and like a bunch of bunnies, do I know? Have I heard?
I would say
these
without
people?
a check, because you were talking about it very recently, the Alexander that comes to mind for you is the Alexander that does Ambrose's dirty work. Is the Viscount noble
Fucking
envoy
Canterbury!
Alexander Canterbury.
This fucking bitch. Ugh.
Okay.
Other than that, you don't recognize like any symbols on their clothes or anything. If they are like affiliated with a criminal organization, you don't know what it is.
Interesting.
But yeah. And I'm gonna say we are officially out of combat, and with that, we're gonna take our break. Don't change that Twitch channel. I'm sure a very interesting conversation is about to happen with our 2 as the mischievous little bunnies. We'll see you in about 10 to 15 minutes. Bye. welcome back. Hope you got a nice little break snack. We're gonna pick up right where we left off as these figures absolutely pile into this little craggy rock face and out somewhere, leaving this wand behind with these two rabbits just out cold. What are you guys doing? Tavia will also come down. Tavia was up on the deck, but will come running down, still holding the journal
Pick up
as
the
well.
wands.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do that. It's like this very thin, like a delicate ivory wand with like vines kind of wrapped around it. For context, this is a wand of wonder. I can send you the link if you would like.
Elise will go and join everyone on the ground.
Slay. Tavia will come tearing. Is everybody okay? I got the good work on that, by the way.
Right. I think Alia, who like her shit got a little bit fucked in this fight, like pretty fucking bad. It kind of just like breathing pretty heavy, but has her sword pointed at what is it? Smash? Is it
The
that
big guy, yeah.
the
Smash.
guy? The big guy, yeah. And we'll turn to Elise and say, "How long do we have on this spell?"
I don't know, about
Oh, it
a
lasts a minute.
minute total. So not long. I'm British now for some reason.
I was gonna say, wow, that's crazy.
Yes,
Right.
about a minute. Less. So you should restrain them quickly.
I agree.
Amazing.
Anyone
Are
have
the
any
two of
rope?
you just
I'm gonna
on your
dive in and
pirate
start.
ship?
tying them up.
Absolutely. With the teamwork of all of you, you can absolutely tie these guys up pretty good. I won't make you roll a check for it because you have Tavia Tide's Pirate King Professional, not tire for boat reasons, with you. So easily enough, you can tie them up. Is there anything anyone would like to do except tie them up before these guys start waking up?
Can I cast Zone of Truth while they're asleep? To
That's a
hopefully give them
great question.
disadvantage
Ooh.
on
Let
their
me
save?
read. Let me read the wording on it. But probably. Let's find out together. Yeah,
Well,
they'll have disadvantage when they wake up. Incredible.
Nice.
Anything else?
hey, Jess, how bad is Lark hurt? Give me a number.
Out of 81, 33.
You're at 33, or
I'm at 33. Yeah.
okay, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go lay on hands and fix that real quick.
Wait, you're
I'm
hit. You
just-
have a total of 81 HP. Me too.
How? I have
Cute.
the constitution of a 400-year-old lady. Perfect.
Amazing. You lay on hands all of it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Incredible.
shit.
So, Lark, you are back to full. Are you staying as a man of fire? Or are you
No.
going back to
I
being-
think the flame's gonna recede into the crown, and after a minute, kind of like die away.
Cool. Absolutely, yeah. Right as you sort of send this burst of like warm sunshine, lay on hands, and you see the two bunnies on the ground very slowly start to stir with little groans because they are both pretty fucked up. So it takes them a minute. Is anyone saying anything?
I think to the rest of the group, it looks like Canterbury is, if not onto us, then onto something.
Who's Canterbury? What happened? Because we
Look
were
at-
in.
Look, I would say you know, unless you are for a bit choosing not to know who Alexander Canterbury is. I would say you would know because you're like Ambrose's secretary, and Alexander Canterbury is
shit.
on the Privy
is he?
Council. I don't know how like much interaction you've actually had with him, but you know he's the noble envoy. So he basically is like the voice of nobility, for Lark and for the Privy Council.
Okay,
wanna
I think
know
she
any
says
more
this,
about
though,
him,
and
I'd
then
say
cuts
that's-
out. Okay, yeah. Can I make a check about it though, for real?
Yeah. You want to make like a history check?
Sure.
Cool.
That's a 15. I got above
15?
a 10.
I would say because you are Ambrose's page, you would also know that like every now and then Alexander will have very late night, very secret meetings with Ambrose and will leave, and like you will have to pass on like confidential notes and stuff as updates. You have, I think, have enough of a sense that Alexander Canterbury works with Ambrose on some things that Ambrose doesn't want other people to know about. And I think you would also know just from the general way, because you can tell the way people treat staff if they're shitty. Alexander's a shitty guy. He doesn't treat you well.
Shitbag.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just a dick.
I mean, speaking, with a little, logically, Tavia is a criminal and did break in to the castle, so it does make sense that the one who is near to the king might be trying to figure out what he's doing here and send someone to get information. So
It
I
does
don't
make
know
sense.
that-
But my father doesn't send the Viscount unless it's a dirty job.
Exactly.
This is
and
not by the book.
Mhm.
It's about this time that you see Dash and Smash. Dash looks a little bit more alert than Smash does. Dash kind of like hands kind of bound, sits up a little bit and leans against the ship and just kind of looks at you and like spits a little bit of blood on the ground and just waits. Smash is still kind of groggy. He's like conscious. It's just, he got hit pretty hard.
I'm gonna, if I can,
Mm.
go to each and give them 10 HP from lay on hand.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. They both look instantly better. Not awesome, but definitely better. Smash is no longer bloodied. Dash still looks like shit though. Just
And can they make that save?
Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. At disadvantage. Remind me what kind of save that is.
That is, one second.
I also have it open if you closed it. It's okay.
That is a charisma saving throw.
Incredible. So Dash gets a oh Jesus, I didn't look at the dice. That's terrible. I didn't really need disadvantage, but that's okay. You said charisma?
Yes.
2 for Dash.
Okay. Fail.
Let's see. Smash has a negative modifier in charisma, so I can't imagine this will go much better for him. You're joking. That's an unnatural 1. I just rolled 2 2s.
Oh no.
So a 2 and an unnatural 1. Yeah,
Amazing.
you get the sense this takes effect.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna back
That's
up and let
so
the more
funny.
intimidating looking people and the ones who have authority kind of take over. And I'll just wait.
What happened? Why were you guys fighting rabbits?
They were trying to get a hold of that, and I point to the book in Via's hand.
So why did we go to that wasn't in the oh okay. They probably took it out of the we didn't find anything in your office. So okay.
Yeah, because they have that makes
Because they took it.
her jacket was in there though. Did you see that?
Yeah, we read the letter and everything.
You see, TV
real
gets a little
sad.
bit more somber. Just cool. Great. Here, holds up the journal. Does one of you want? I've read this, so if one of you wants it, you can have it. Not like have it, but like have it. Yeah. Hands it over to Elise. You feel like a little bit of hesitation. You think not because Tavia doesn't want to give it to you, but just because this is the last thing that he has from Bella, and there's just a moment, and then it lets go.
I will.
And you see,
excellent
no.
care.
Thank you. You see, this is a very well worn, now slightly singed, like dark leather journal. It's a pretty decent size, and it's very thick, and it's like when like pages are worn enough that they get crinkled, just from like it has that sort of effect, and it's tied very loosely with a like strip of leather, and you can see like little pieces of paper like sticking out and notes. You are welcome to open it if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'll open and start flipping through while they're having a conversation.
Incredible. If you want to take the next couple minutes to read, I will then just hand you everything at once, if that's cool.
That works
Cool.
great.
Amazing. My friends who are about to interrogate 2 rabbits. Tell me how that's going. Tell me about that.
I think I kind of like lean into Alia and say, should we ask them if the journal was all they were looking for?
I think so. I think this is also, this is actually kind of fantastic if we wanted to catch the Archduke or the Viscount on his back foot, as it were, because as far as he's concerned, we were just here to retrieve the journal, and now we've caught him doing something rather embarrassing.
Sorry, are you two going to address a question to me at any point, or are you all just going to keep whispering back and forth while we're just stuck here?
Wait your turn, dear.
Dash kind of like wriggles his nose very indignantly and just like starts muttering.
Why were you trying to steal the book?
I think, let me double check. I do not believe subjects are compelled to answer with Zone of Truth.
They are not.
Yeah. So I think you see Dash kind of like straights his head a little bit and like looks down his nose at you and goes, "What are you gonna offer me for the truth? Be betraying my lot here. Just think, I don't know, make it worth my while."
We almost killed you.
Yeah, I would have got you. You had your tricksy magics going on. Without that, you'd have fought fair. I had you on the ropes. And Smash kind of goes, "Yeah, ropes."
Do you want to
were
fight
there.
for it then? Like, you want to tussle or something?
Dash kind of strains and goes, "You're not brave enough to tussle again."
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I think Aelia kind of steps up behind Luca, and just this massive shadow falls over Dash, and she's just got her arms
Yeah.
crossed. Little
Dash
bit scary
kind of
dog privileges.
cranes his head up a little bit to look at you. Doesn't say anything, but
All right, well, let's do this quickly. Who sent you?
make me
I believe I
make me an
already know the
intimidation check.
answer. All
With
right.
advantage, because he's tied up. And you are covered in blood and scary.
I am covered
And
in
Luca's
blood, and I
helping
am
you, technically.
scared, and I am pissed. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
slay. Intimidation. That is a 21.
Dash kind of like sniffs a little and looks at Smash, and you see them kind of exchange a glance and have like a silent, unspoken conversation. And Dash will kind of look up and go, "All right, you want the boss or the big boss?"
How about both?
Weighs it for a minute and then kind of realizes that maybe it would be better if he's a little bit in your good graces here because you're a big scary woman with a big sword.
Yeah, I'm a
And
big scary woman with a sword.
kind of right. Well, and you see, me and Smash and the others, we're sort of auditioning for a crime unit that's been secretly operating in the area for a couple years now. But we were sent here
Oh,
for some big fancy hoity-toity to-do guy up in the big house in there. Some you just said it. The
Viscount.
candleberries.
Canterbury.
Yeah.
Is that
Sure.
That's the name?
Okay.
Wonderful. Did you get any specific instructions to retrieve any other item? Did he happen to say why he was sending you and not the legitimate guards or knights that he has access to?
Smash kind of clears his throat a little bit here and goes, "Well, they said," kind of nods into Via's direction because he can't point. "This one was maybe up to shady business here. They said to look for a big staff or big like bow, not like crossbow, but like bow or like big sword, or just anything that look like suspicious or say maybe why he's here because Candleberry does not like them." Tavia kind of like sniffs a little bit in annoyance but doesn't say anything. And Smash just, "Yeah," or Dash, "Yeah. It's more like a recon and a thievery of just anything we thought he might like." And that thing looked filled with information or something, so I don't know. Thought it might be worth a few gold.
So you weren't instructed to take the journal. You were instructed to look for this staff or weapon or
I mean, we were
whatever
kind
it
of just
might
told
be.
to look for like
Just
anything.
whatever.
Yeah,
Understood.
that might look helpful, but specifically the big thing.
Understood.
Yeah.
Right. Well, kind of turn back to the others. Anybody else have any other questions?
Is this your first job for the Viscount?
It's a great question. Well, yeah, I mean, we're like auditioning, but sometimes it's like a smuggling thing with your weird fucking magic here. I mean, sometimes we like go and like observe, make sure nobody messes around with the goings on and stuff. But like on our own, yeah. Wembley was really excited about having a chance to kind of lead this one. Normally, there's a few other guys like overlook So
You oversee smuggling operations? Smuggling what?
not so much like oversee in charge, but like oversee to make sure nobody hassles them, and then we can just sort of like throw ourselves in between so that the goods get away. You know,
Does this sound familiar to me? Do I know if there's any, like, private smuggling
I'm gonna
going
say it
on?
does not. Not with this amount of information currently.
Oh, when does this take place? When do these trades take place?
I mean, it's not like consistent, right? Because like the big guys, they normally like they do a lot of their work like in space, kind of like doing attacks on some big fucking guys. I don't know their names, kind of hassling them. This is sort of like the goods that fund the bigger operation. That's why we're here. But it's not regular. It's kind of steal stuff from. There's like another crime
Do you
group
happen
of
to have
family or something that ships things around, and sometimes these people will show up and take it from them just to show them they can, and then smuggle it to other places who want to buy them.
kind of lean into Lark? Could this call to your in-laws, perhaps?
I think Lax is kind of, like, looking at them and is like, well, it's kind
Lark?
of their realm.
Make me I'm gonna say just a flat history check,
Oh.
just to see if there's any chance that the information that you
Oh!
would need to put this together has come to you.
That's so many. I
Yeah?
got a 19 plus 7.
Oh yeah, 26. I
Yeah.
think in this moment, well, like, lots of crime organizations hassle lots of crime organizations. I think
Mhm.
what kind of pops into your mind is a memory of like a conversation with Rose from like probably a year or two ago, honestly, of just like an offhand comment about like this group that really hated the Crow Cult who was like stealing from and fucking up their operations specifically because they have a vendetta against the Crow Cults for some ant farm shit.
Right. So you work for the people who dislike this big crime organization.
I mean, kind of like this was like a really big final part of the audition, and I don't know if like getting kicked the shit out of and then tied up like disqualifies me, or I don't know if it's like a point
Oh,
system.
you're
if
going
I-
to jail, so that I imagine that absolutely
I think that
disqualifies.
might actually give me like cred. You know? I don't know.
Well, I hope it serves you
Man,
well
then.
in a cell.
Thanks. I mean, listen, I'm just saying, you want more information, I'll turn on him, right? Like I'm a real slippery type. I'll like wear a sending
Right.
stone.
You actually
What's the
have
fantasy
any other
equivalent of wearing a wire?
information, and you really believe that you would be able to get more information out of the Viscount?
I don't know who the fuck the Viscount is. I'm talking about my bosses, right?
Right.
The Viscount seems more like your type than mine. But I mean, this smuggling operation they've got, it runs deep. Okay, it's a lot going on here.
I'm gonna look at Alia and, like, under my breath, I'm like, I could just hand them over to the Crocolds.
Oh. I mean, that is a possibility. Something to think about.
Like, I feel bad. Like, they would...
Oh, no. I mean, I don't think that we can, in good conscience, do
I
that.
think
also, I don't want to get
Tavia
involved.
leans into your conversation and goes, "Hi, they just tried to burn down my ship, so I
They
just think
did.
like any action would be great. Thanks. I'll
Why don't we let the criminal people handle the criminal people?
which criminal people? There's a lot.
As much as I would love to, I think we have to do everything by the book as much as we can. And besides, I mean, I think it will be rather embarrassing for the Viscount if we bring these two back and they're able to name names and point fingers. I think it's an excellent bargaining chip that I would prefer for us to have in our pocket rather than your brother-in-law, because Lord knows what he might do.
I wasn't going to ask Tennant. I was going to ask Rose. I'm not a madman.
She does live with him. I mean,
Right, but she's not like an assassin.
No, but don't they have one of those?
Yes, Tennant.
They have a few of those.
Hey, Luca,
Yes.
will you make me an
Yeah.
insight check?
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's a 10. Can I re-roll it for Black History Month?
Sure, it's my birthday. Go crazy.
That's a 9.
Never mind.
No, please.
Grace, do you want
I'm
one of my? Can I give
sorry.
Grace one of my DM inspirations?
Sure.
Yes.
Take one. Take it.
Let me roll with the real dice. I'm actually so sick of this. That's a 12 plus 5. That's a 17.
17 is exactly what you needed. You, as this conversation is happening, kind of look up and you see Tavia suddenly looks really uncomfortable. Like, really uncomfortable. It has
Why?
not saying anything. I don't know. You don't see it. You're
she
talking
walks
to your
over
wife.
to him.
Yeah.
Hey. You look
Hi.
like you're about to throw up.
No, my ship was
You're
on
gonna be
fire,
sick?
and that's like a bummer. No. Why, are you gonna be sick?
No.
Well,
don't
great.
care
Then we're
about these
just two
rabbits.
people who aren't gonna get sick.
Really? Because you look like really like not well. I mean, you don't look like well, like
Are you
consistently.
telling me
You just
I'm
look
ugly?
No, you're not ugly. Like you're so far from ugly. Actually, it's
Oh,
kind of
thank you.
weird. But
Oh,
you,
okay.
you just
No, I just
is
like
everything
I don't know.
okay?
Yeah. No, it's fine. It just not everybody in the whole galaxy, contrary to popular belief, likes me. It's just a little odd. That's all. That's fine. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
you're
good.
a pirate. Of course, not everyone likes you. What do you?
Okay, well you don't have to say it like that, Luca. That's like a little.
I didn't mean. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, I like you. I mean, like, I think you're
Yeah.
okay for a criminal.
Thank. I'll pretend like the qualifiers weren't there. Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
Luca.
I
That's
think
very
it's
nice.
kind of cool. You have a nice boat. You know.
Thank you. Well, it's a little
And-
on fire now, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, I know the letter and everything. This is probably a lot for you, you know, because you just.
Yeah. Hello. No, yeah, I just, I think if we're gonna send these guys to that family, I would just love if my name wasn't on it. That's all.
Why are you scared of the crow calls?
No? Are you scared of the crow?
It's okay if you. Yeah, they're freaking.
I'm not
scary.
scared of anybody, actually. I'm a pirate king. Thank you.
You seem a little scared, but okay. Yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
I'm
the
sure.
way you said that was really funny. No, it's
I'm
just
sure-
they don't like me, okay? And I just feel like it would suit your
Why don't
interests
they
better
like
if
you?
they. I don't know.
They also do crimes, right? And you do crimes like.
I do like different crimes. I do like pirate crimes, and they do like organized crimes. It's just.
Do you know them or something? Are you like?
Don't wait.
Were you
Hey, how's
friends?
the
Did you have,
journal
like, a
coming?
really big
Elise?
falling out? Sometimes friend falling out
Well,
can be
I
a
think that
lot.
should probably go help over this. Starts walking over to where Elise is.
I'm
Thank you,
talking
sir.
to you.
I
No,
don't
who?
need your
Me?
help.
No, I think them. So
I
you should
don't
watch the
need your help.
bunnies. No, you do.
No.
No,
can
you
keep
do.
going. No.
Okay, great. Thanks. I really appreciate that, Elise. Anyway, turns around and walks right back to you and just like glowers at the sand. So are we sending these guys somewhere or what?
Oh, well, I thought, okay, well, I hear
I
it
think
kind of
we
turns
should-
back to Adia. I hear you. Great bargaining chip. Once we're done with them, once they serve no use to us, I feel like we should just get Rose to send one of their guys, and they can pick them up. Because then at least they continue to be of use rather than kind of like sit in a cell for the rest of their lives, which is
I mean, that
probably
is
what.
very true, but if we're talking about like actual justice, I suppose they do deserve a chance at rehabilitation. Let's table this for
I don't
after.
mean rehabilitate them into the crime industry.
No, but I mean actually, like we do have programs, and I don't know. I do need to actually learn more about them. It's been on my docket for quite a while. But yes, like it's a whole system.
Well, Rose is a director of altruism. I'm sure she can find a suitable
With all
program.
of the love in my heart to your sister, who I do care for very deeply and consider a close personal friend, she's director of altruism for a crime family, darling. They put names on buildings so that governments don't go after them.
Yes.
And they're the Van Rots problem. But I think that maybe we should put a pin in it for now and we'll decide what to do with them later.
Okay.
And perhaps they could be traded to the Viscount for information, discretion, favors, or just generally being a pain in his ass because I really don't care for that man.
Neither do I.
Right.
Did you guys make a decision
We're taking them.
to where?
Sure.
the cells.
Not the.
Right.
Why are you whispering?
I don't want to like tell the rabbits where they're going. Think
I,
about it.
I am sitting right here underneath
They
you.
do have
Shut
My
up.
face is right by.
Shh,
Okay.
got big ears.
Not the crow codes,
Not for now.
right? Okay.
Did he suddenly really interested in the damage to the side of his ship?
Luca keeps looking back at Tabia like,
All right, I am
Perfect.
going to stay here with our friends. Tabia, you mentioned wanting to get a change of clothes or something. If there's anything that you need to
Oh,
gather
yeah,
from
that'd
the
be
ship
great.
before we return, please.
Awesome. I do need Lark to come with me because, again, I cannot overstate that I'm on sort of
Right,
the baby leash.
Right, yeah. Okay,
Right.
yes.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Great.
Before you just have
Um,
there's a bit of, you've got ash in your hair. Let me just kind of shake it out. I don't like it when you light yourself on fire. I feel like I have to say that now. It
Oh, I'm
It-
sorry.
it was a little bit, because you were already a little, and it wasn't like a fire that you could control, and then you were suddenly engulfed. We'll talk about it later.
It
It's
made
fine.
narrative sense for me to just kind of like, it was the,
And I want you to, follow that impulse wherever it takes you, but it was a little. It's fine. Just,
I was very angry that they hurt you, so.
you're sweet.
it's about this time that we're gonna check back in with Elise. Hey, Elise. Before I give you a massive fuck ton of information, could you please very quickly make me an investigation check as well?
Absolutely, I
And I'm just saying, if you let Tavia help you, you would have advantage, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
can. No, I wanted
No,
to be thrilled.
No, that was very funny and I respect it.
Okay, in investigation,
Yeah.
that's a 16.
16? Cool. We're gonna start with all of the information. And then I'm gonna give you some special information. I'm gonna say 100,000 words right now. Please interrupt me at any point if you have questions, if I don't make sense with anything. I just have a large amount of information to give you from looking through this journal because you took so much time to do so. Incredible.
Yay.
I also, don't worry about taking notes. I can send you all of this after the session if it's easier. Unless you want to take notes, follow your joy. Incredible. So I think scrolling through here, it's very quickly apparent that Bella Bones / Isabella Kinran was very much someone who used a journal, not in the dear diary, today I went grocery shopping, but in the here's a thought that I need to remember kind of thing. And so a lot of these are fragments of thoughts but you can sort of start getting a picture together of at least some of this information. And you think that you can get more pictures if you investigate. But first thing going through sorry, I feel like I'm talking really loud. There's a lot of information on cases of different people from over a pretty decent amount of years, reportedly stuff hearing music or voices of the people they love in the distance, falling into a really deep trance and having a hard time getting out of it, vanishing into the night and reports from their families. A lot of very broad information of things you already basically know about the dreaming, but evidence that this went back at least 50 years. Also reports of people smelling lavender in places where it would be impossible. That's more in the last there's more reports of that kind of around the time that Isabella left. You can put together from the notes. That doesn't go back the whole time. As well as accounts of purple mist and strange owls with stars for eyes. Again, stuff you know, but the timing on that doesn't go back as far. And then in the next section, which is sort of half thoughts, scribbled in rushed moments or clearly in the middle of the night from the angle they're written at. It's very clear that these, when put together, were a much bigger picture in Bella's mind. But I'm reading you, for the most part, the notes as they are written.
Okay.
So one of the ones says, Lost Kingdom, Lost King, 2 question marks. Entire kingdoms don't disappear unless someone or something doesn't want them found. That's the first note. The next note I think you find has a note and then a series of sort of branching off notes from it as well. The first one says, Karina Crimson, trial by tides and never seen again, related, question mark. Could have been lying about family, but Barker Payne's name was recorded at the assembly, in parentheses, former hand of the king. underneath that, there's a note from like in a different like ink, like you think probably another day, just says, "Where's the prince?" with a couple of question marks. And then underneath that, with sort of a fantasy paperclip, there is a picture that is kind of attached to this page as well. You don't recognize this person. You see this sort of masculine figure in this picture. It's kind of grainy. It was clearly like not taken close to this person. And I think what strikes you first is how much this guy looks like Rose. Like, not exactly, but you see the resemblance as like wheat colored hair slicked back, amber eyes that kind of like look like embers, a very easy grin, standing on a ship you don't recognize that looks a little more like open faced than it does like pirate ship or like spaceship. And you see this figure is kind of like looking over his shoulder and laughing at a second figure who's like more has his back more towards you, but you can make out like broad shoulders, really deep toned skin, and locks that are kind of tied back. Who has like this sort of like exasperated expression, but it's clearly very fond. And you see the first person is wearing this like pendant that's sort of in the shape of a diamond, and there's some sort of like light at the center, and that pendant is circled like over and over again, and there's a note on the picture written that says, "Coincidence my ass." That's that section of notes. Next little section of notes is a lot of really technical, magical notes and information. The kind of the stuff, this is like really highly technical stuff. I think what you glean from this is a lot of it is studies of like teleportation magic, specifically looking at things like Dimension Door, and like how or if that magic can be used or modified to pass through like planes and like planar veils, and like studies on that. You see like notes from articles, you see all kinds of shit in here. Kind of in that same section, there's a lot of notes on like the way that time passes on different planes, and like the ways in which people exposed to different planes for long periods of time like are affected in terms of survival rate and like their understanding of time passing in the material plane. Again, really technical information.
Right.
With both of these notes, you think if you took it to someone like an Arcade Inquisitor, they could probably get a lot more out of this, but that's you get kind of the broad strokes, mostly from the commentary that Bella leaves on this.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a sip of water because I have a lot more talking to do. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, all good. God, if only Sumner was here, he would know about all this
Real.
portal stuff. Where's my
So
mushroom man when you need
real.
him?
The next little section of notes is actually just like one line that's sort of like, you see there's like half of what looks like a ship's log or something in here, and you see this note is like put in a box to clearly be separate, but it's written centuries of covering up inconvenient truths that reveal too much. So what if this wasn't any different? Why not them? And why not them is like really hard underlined. And the next pages are all kind of very similar, but there's an entry in here that I think you are drawn to more than anything else. It says, "It has to be her, but how did she reach out after all this time? What's changed? Did she find the key, or are they hoping I can pick the lock? It doesn't matter, I suppose, not really. If it's really her, I have to go. Even if it means the end of me, I'll meet the end for them, with them. That's all I've ever wanted. It's why I gave up everything. It's..." And there's like a pause here, and you see a little bit later, there's like a little underneath. Same like pen ink. You think it's the same day, but there's like watermarks or some kind of like droplets on here, and there's just a note that says, "Tavia will never forgive me for this." And then there's a note underneath that's in a different pen. You think this is like not long after, because same page, and it just says, "If there's even a chance they're alive, I have to go. I have to try. Fuck." And you would notice, because you were the one who read the letter, the tear marks here and the page behind it, which is ripped out, match the letter to Tavia. You get the sense these were made very, very close together. And finally, the big general thing that you find from taking all this time is on a page. You said you got like a 15, right? 16? I think it was around there.
16.
I think like
16, yeah.
I'll kind of throw this into you for free, even though this is part of something else. I think you see there's like a piece of paper, and you can sort of feel more than see that there's indents on this page. But at the top of it, actually written, sort of like away from the indents and not over them, there's just one word, and it is circled and circled and circled, and it's the last entry in this book, and it just says Reverie on it. And with a 16,
Mm-hmm.
let me roll, because that's like, let me see. How good was she at this? Okay. Leaving it up to fate sometimes. Because I forgot to set a DC for it. I think as you're flipping through, you sort of like reach a point where you make it to the back. And like, there isn't like a pocket in here or anything. The rest of the pages, which is like maybe a fifth of this book, are empty and unused and not touched. But I think what you see is in the back, there's a part where like, this is very like clearly hand sewn, very finely made leather. And there's like a lot of this is the same like very well worn thread. And then I think you see like towards like the bottom corner, there's a section where the thread is a different color and it's a little bit looser. And I think with a 16, you get a sense that if someone was going to stash something in a place they didn't want to be found in this journal, it is possible that the binding could have been pried up and something stuck in. And I think with a 16, maybe what you feel is you feel something that makes this not flat, only in the back part. And that's the information you get from the book.
Woo. Okay.
Thank you, VJ.
So-
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, please.
The indent in the page, what
Yes.
rough shape is it? Is a couple close together? Is it a circle, square? Like what's the indent look like?
I think, I mean, here's the thing. This is going to give it away a little bit, but I trust you, Mara, the human made not to metagame. How familiar you do think Elise is with the layout of maps?
I'm gonna say not super familiar unless they're like building like blueprints, because I'm sure
No.
she's had to go through those. Okay, then probably
Okay,
not.
so then I think what you notice here then is like, there's like, it looks like little clumps of writing, maybe.
Mhm.
And there is like a page torn out above this as well.
Mhm.
And I think like some of it doesn't feel like writing, it feels like lines or like circles, but you get that there's like little like groups of writing scattered across this page. And it's like sideways, it's horizontal, it's not
Mhm.
portrait. That's not the opposite of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so like you get the sense that whatever this was, it might have been a drawing more than it was, but there's definitely like words or letters.
Okay.
You do get the sense this is deep enough. You could probably like take a rubbing on it very carefully and maybe get some of this information.
Okay. I'm gonna call Tavia over.
Yeah, Tavia will very gladly leave the conversation that's happening about the Crocults and come over and just kind of go, change your mind? You need a old big brain here?
No, I need your permission to pry up the binding of this book and see if there is something hidden. I said I
What do you
would
mean?
take good care and it would destroy the book potentially. I could rebind it. I am quite good at taking care of old books, but I think there may be something hidden in the leather of this book, or if not, maybe
Yeah.
there was. Yes?
Yeah, I've never, yeah, that's a great eye. I've never seen that. Please. Oh, here. Well, kind of like, he doesn't have any knives. I rolled for it earlier. Fuck. It does
Mhm.
have, I think we'll probably turn around and go, hey, anyone have like a knife or something?
Yeah, I have so many. I took them all out of your room.
Oh,
I think
okay.
she'll like hold up like 2.
Tavia will reach out and take a dagger, very obviously and clearly choosing not to comment on it, but having sort of looking at you with sort of a little bit of a perplexed expression. Great. Okay. And we'll walk over and we'll kind of hold it out to you, Elise, as if asking if you want them to do it or if you would like to do it.
Let's see. What's my I will show you where to pry it up, but do probably have steadier hands.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
You
here.
can
Cool.
very easily go through and it's only a couple stitches and it's one of those where like you do one and the rest kind of unravel with it. And so Tavia, without even a check, very practiced hands can do this. And you do see that there is like a section on the bottom that you can pry up. And I think, are you holding it flat or are you holding it up a little bit?
Tavia's probably taller than me, so yeah, I would be
Sure.
holding it up a little bit.
I think holding it up, instantly you see like a little
Are you
piece
okay?
of, like a corner of a folded paper slips loose. And I think Tavia looks at it and turns back to the group and goes, hey, I think Elise just found, you're kind of a genius. Has anyone ever told you that?
Well, I am a head archivist, so that is a given.
I don't know what that means, but I stand by my compliment.
Alright.
What did you find?
Fission. What do I find?
Love that voice. Yeah, you find 2 different pieces of paper. They are both folded. One is like very thin, very surprisingly thin, and the other one is much thicker, much finer parchment.
Okay.
Do you want to open the thin one first?
Yes.
Slay. You open the thin one, and I think I don't know if you're expecting to see like a letter or a map or what, but you open it, and I think you find something that you don't expect, which looks like a hand-drawn portrait. There is a sort of feminine figure here with sort of like square facial features and a really strong jaw. Very like clearly kind eyes that have like sketched in like a twinkle in their eyes. You see they have like long pointed, kind of like webbed ears almost, like the way like Triton ears. And a long tight braid and a crooked grin. And Tavia from over your shoulder leans in and goes, That's Bella. That's not what she looked like, but that's definitely Bella. And in the corner of this portrait, there is like a second drawing, and it's very clumsy. Like, it's hard to figure out what it is, but it's very clumsily drawn, and it looks like flowers, but it's sort of in that shaky way that like children, like really young children draw. So it's like flowers, but really it could be anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
what
this
do you
portrait is
mean
not signed.
It's a portrait of Bella, but it isn't what she looks. Say what
Well-
is Bella Bones? She they? She her?
Yes,
They them?
she they. I mean, it's like no, it's like it's clearly them, but like her hair wasn't like that, and she was. It feels mean to say older. Not that there's anything wrong with being older, but like I don't know, she had like
Obviously.
a scar like here that she didn't have
Okay, so from
there. But
years ago.
I guess, yeah. I mean, if this is, I guess it could be from when she
Or
lived here,
A
but
relative? Did she have any family that you knew of?
I really don't know. She left her whole life behind. As far as I know, I'm the only family she has. But I mean, if it's a family member, it would have to be like a twin or something, because that it really does look like her. It looks like her in sort of a different aesthetic, you know?
What are these doodles in the corner? I mean, they're like flowers.
I don't know. She didn't have like kids or anything. I mean, I guess I was kind of whatever. Ugh. But I have no idea.
Okay. What else did you find, Elise?
Open up the thicker piece.
Amazing. I'm gonna send you a second letter to read. Give me just a moment here. You think by now I would know
Drop.
that Notion is gonna fight me.
We just got a letter.
So true. This one I will paste into the chat later. I would just sort of like it to be revealed by Mara reading it. Why is it sending a D&D Beyond link? That's not what I told you to copy. Just sending you the link to the Wand of Wonder. It's in here.
Play.
Notion, please. I'm just a guy. Okay, take 2. Slay.
Ooh! Okay.
And I will say, this is a hand that... Elise,
Yeah.
before you read this, will you please make me a history check?
Oh God, I have a feeling
Ah.
I fucking Jesus.
Elise is the oldest person in this group, and I think she's
I
the only
know.
chance of anyone who could recognize this.
I'm connecting dots here, James, and I don't like
You
the
didn't connect
stupid
shit!
thinking.
I've connected them.
I feel like I'm connecting things. Might be the
That's
wrong things.
A 14 plus 11 for a
Yeah,
yeah.
that'll do it. You recognize this handwriting. I'm guessing by the end of this letter you will know whose handwriting it is.
Oh, I
If
know
you
who
don't,
it
I will
is.
answer it. Cool. You recognize this handwriting as that handwriting.
Okay, now I'm scared I don't know who it is, but I'm like 98% sure I know who it is. Okay.
You will know who it is by the end of this letter, which is
Okay,
why
okay,
I'm not
okay,
saying
okay,
it out
okay.
loud right now.
Okay, here we go. My love. I am sorry there isn't more time to explain, but I'm leaving the estate. We fought again, badly, and I'm not sure there's any coming back from this one. I'm not sure I want there to be. I'm headed for the garden estate by carriage as soon as this is finished, and I should be there by the time this reaches you. Alexander swore to me he'd see it delivered himself. I'm sorry. In the corner, I just see Diana freaking out because the camera's
them.
And Alexander swore to me he'd see it delivered himself and called the carriage. We rarely see eye to eye, but tonight, I've never been more grateful for his unending desire to aid the royals. So do
Typo, ignore the B. Sorry.
So do resist the urge to mock him, won't you? Only this once, for me. It's very late into the night, and I didn't want to wake Rose until I put more together. But I'll be sending for her as soon as dawn breaks. Bella, when I send for her, I want you to bring her. I want you to stay with us. You two are the only family I have here. The only one where I have any chance of being happy. Forget impropriety. Forget the scandal, forget it all. I want you. I want to be yours, if you'll have me. I want us to be together properly this time. I want us to live the life we've spoken of so often. During those hours where it's just you, me, and the moonlight. I know the cost of leaving it all behind is higher for you, so if you choose to stay, I will understand. But please, Bella, think about it. And give me your answer when you bring Rose in the morning. It's always been you. I'm sorry I didn't realize it until now, but I'll spend every day for the rest of our lives reminding you if you'll let me. Just stay. I'll see you both soon, my two brightest stars. Yours always, A.
Fuck off. Fuck off, dude.
Fuck!
Get
Oh,
outta here.
no!
Fuck you,
Oh,
James. Oh
no.
no. I mean, good for her. Fucking good for her. Oh, my god.
no.
Oh no.
I didn't connect the dots, so if someone could please
It's
explain to me,
Astra,
like,
Rose's
fuck.
mom.
Rose's mom.
Rose's mom.
The little doodles in the corner were probably from Baby
I'm gonna
Rose.
throw
Oh no,
up.
I'm gonna die.
I cannot stress enough. I opened it and the first thing I saw was the name Rose, and I was like,
Sure.
I echolocated onto it.
Oh my god, if Astra's the dream, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Okay, I have a very strong. I don't know. Listen, I've been thinking that thought since we last played this game. So it's been how many fucking months? I don't know.
I don't know a thing. I'm just here. I'm
Guys,
just
can
a
we
man.
conspiracy board later? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like,
So yeah, you read this letter. Liz.
Oh. I think that as Elise is reading, Alia's face goes from like, oh, excited, we found a clue, just like completely falls and is just, oh, fuck, this is so sad.
I think Locke is like clasping their hands, like white knuckled, kind of like clasping onto their own hands, and has just got like white in the face.
Sure. I think Tavia kind of reads all of this and like looks between all of you and goes, "What? Do you know who this is?"
No.
This is a letter
Grace, I would
from,
die for you.
I respect Lucas so much.
This is a letter from the former Queen of Everglen, Astra, or Rose's mother.
Okay.
She were-
Is that bad?
Well, she is disappeared, presumed dead. So
No, she
We
died.
think that she did.
died.
We think,
died.
yeah, she
I definitely
fell
don't know
ill.
anything. She died. She was.
She fell ill many years ago and passed. Is what everyone was told.
Yikes.
It's what they said at the funeral.
Are you crying? Oh, Alia, it's okay.
I only met her the once, but she was.
Well, maybe she's not dead. You know, with all the weird stuff going on.
I mean, okay. This letter, she was somewhere where Rose was not. So she wasn't at. It was clearly not sent from the castle. It was sent from somewhere else.
I will say I will point
We had
back
given
to
it to
the
the Viscount to
Yes.
deliver.
Alexander arranged for Astra's travel and promised to deliver this letter to Bella in the morning.
Well, then, was a meeting somewhere? No. Yeah, she's preparing to go somewhere. This is not the letter of someone who suspects that they aren't going to make the journey. What do I remember surrounding the illness of Astra?
You were there, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I'm not gonna make you roll a check for it because this was a pretty big event, and you are the archivist. I think what you mostly remember is a lot of conversation. One morning when you woke up, that the queen was gone, was just gone. Like everybody, like her staff got up to wake her in the morning, and she wasn't there. And I think you remember that like Ambrose was very withdrawn during this time. Very for like both that day and for the next like months after. And I think you remember that like nobody spoke of the queen for maybe a week. Nobody, if anyone heard from her, I didn't make it into the gossip. And then about a week later, very abruptly, it was announced that she had passed in the night, and funeral plans were like very quick after that. And then it was done. And Ambrose was still very withdrawn for months after, to the point where like I don't imagine you gossip much, but I think anyone in vicinity probably heard a lot of like castle staff gossip about the fact that like they were having to look after Rose because Ambrose just went in his study and didn't come out for like a month.
So I was right. She did this, then they lied.
Well, she was like sent away to the garden house, right, to recover or something.
That is the narrative that was told.
Right.
Okay. So she was planning.
But I
on
think a
leaving.
lot of that narrative, I will say, came out with the announcement of her death. I think there was like maybe a
Like
week
retroactive.
where just nobody knew where she was. Because
Yeah.
like Ambrose didn't make a statement. Alexander sure didn't fucking say anything. And the staff were all just like, oh, I went to give the queen breakfast and she's gone. Is that fine?
So nobody saw a dead body or anything like that.
Not that Elise would know of. No.
Okay.
And like Fae, I just pulled a ring off on accident. Like Fae funeral traditions are not like ours in the like where they would even be remotely an open casket. So it's like not funeral stuff. The speed of it was a little, and the speed of moving on from it was kind of weird. But like the funeral itself seemed pretty on par for a queen.
Yeah.
All right. So she was planning on leaving.
Looks like she had left.
Or was going to the next day at the very least. Okay. And in this journal, Bella is referring to someone, not by name, but there's references to it has to be her. That there is someone that she has to save, because if it's even the chance that it's this her, she has to take it. That sounds like someone in love. I think perhaps this he disappeared trying to track down us. I don't think that's far of a leap.
I just... Why now, after all of these years?
Well,
She was off Everglen for, I suppose, decades at this point.
yes.
I mean, if Astra was taken by the dreaming and it's her voice that we've been hearing, then I mean, it has been growing in power lately. Maybe it was able to reach her that distance, but still.
It is worth noting that according to Bella's findings, people had been, hearing music and voices surrounding the dreaming for half a decade, but not half a decade, half a century, 50 years. But it wasn't until just before, reportedly, Bella went missing that people started smelling lavender and seeing these owls.
I will say the lavender and the owls was a little bit before Bella went missing. It was like maybe closer to like 15-ish years ago.
50.
Yeah, around when Bella left, like, Everglen.
Okay. Got it. Left Everglen, not left.
Not, like, left.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay. Left Everglen. So, I mean, I don't know a lot about. I was not very close to the queen, but does could be a sign. Did Bella have a particular affinity with owls?
Not that I know of, no. Did you find the map in there, by the way?
The map?
Yeah, there's like I mean, it's like a rubbing. I just assumed you would. Sorry, I just assumed that, you found everything and you didn't need me, so.
Okay, there is no map, but there are indentations.
No, there's a map.
Like someone drew. No, look.
Well, yeah, if you like that's a map.
Oh, it's just a secret map.
Yeah.
Well, I thought the secret hidden things that you couldn't find after years was maybe a bit more important than these indentations.
Well, then I guess we're on even footing intellectually and as people.
Stick my hand out to shake.
Shakes it very firmly.
Okay. You need to get the rubbing of these maps then.
James, do I know what
Hmm?
owls, dusk court? Am I connecting dots?
I don't think anything pops up for you now.
Okay.
I mean, the smell of lavender is a connection, being points vaguely at Clark. So Wednesday Saturday.
Oh, you're cutting out a little bit, babe.
So I don't know if that is potentially a sign, but
Well, I mean, it says the lavender started what, like, how long ago?
in 15 years, give or take.
Is there anything in there about, like, anything that... I mean, I know there's, like, a bunch of reports in there, and I'm gonna be honest, I haven't read all of them. Did anything change, like, 15 years ago? Or, like, in that... I mean, if things take time to, like... I don't know how this shit works.
Tavia, you might also actually be a genius.
Thank you. I think so, too.
Kind of look.
Why, did you think of something?
Well, something big happened to your sister 15 years ago. Give or take, right? Is that not when?
About, yes.
Changing the family? Did something happen? I don't...
I think Locke is like dissociating. Like kind of like
Alright,
half
I
in the
think Ellie
conversation,
is-
but like half not.
Kind of like Ailey has been very invested in this, but then kind of like clocks that and is like, "Oh fuck, okay," and we'll kind of just go over and be like, "Do you want to go sit?"
I'm just going to take a walk, and we'll just like turn around and just like start walking towards like the nearest kind of area of like trees. Are they like? I know we're on like a beach, but like, are we
I mean,
super
there's
far
no,
away
like-
from like grass or like nature?
There's the, like, kind of craggy opening, and I think now that you're, like, on the ground and can see through it, you can see sort of, like, the forest tree line there in, like, a grassy area.
I think he's gonna start walking towards like the crag in the rock.
Yeah, absolutely. Tavia will go with you. About 10
Yes.
feet behind.
Okay, really quick, are there dates on any of these pages?
Some of the case file stuff has, like, vague dates on it. A lot... Let me roll a luck check. How often did Bella do her things? A couple. Yeah. Is there one you're looking specifically for a date on?
Dates specifically surrounding the reports of like smelling lavender, seeing owls. If there's any dates associated with that.
I think the earliest one in there you can see is actually closer to about 20 years ago.
Okay.
I think
there's a
Luca's
couple,
been
like, after
counting
that,
on
but
her
not long.
hand.
What
And being
year
like-
is that? Oh no, I can't do math.
Elise!
7:05, right? No, 7:50. Yeah.
Elise, write down. My parents were missing 15.
I was going
15.
to ask.
Right,
Okay.
yeah.
11.
15 is a weird number. That seems to be a lot of weird things happening.
And then your parents?
I will say your parents went missing a little closer to 20. It was probably like the
Oh, shit.
18, 19 mark.
Soon after.
Like
And-
between 15, 20.
Okay. I'm gonna start like trying to sketch out a rough timeline of events.
Yeah, absolutely, you can
Um,
do that.
Your parents, when did oh, what's her face? The young girl who is in
Wisteria?
the dreaming Wisteria. Yes, thank you. When did she go missing?
That was a year ago. Or sorry,
A
it might have
year
been 2 years
ago.
ago.
2 years ago.
Wisteria.
Thank you, Grace. I appreciate it.
And James, how long has it been since I had my first contact with the dream?
You tell me. I'll let you pick that if you want. I can also go through our one-on-one notes and give you an answer in a second if you want, but I'm perfectly happy to let you define that if you would like to set a number on it.
I think it was pretty recently, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Like within the past
Not like
year.
years and years and years. Yeah.
No. Like
I think within the
a-
last year is fair to
Yeah.
say, yeah.
And then me.
Sorry, I just looked it up. Wisteria has been missing for 3 years.
3.
3 years.
Or that's what Lillian said. All the way back in episode 1, 9 episodes ago.
Damn.
I know.
I. Okay, so if something happened 15 years ago, that is when the new baby was roughly born then, right?
Which new baby? There's so many of them in this
Rosenthal.
family.
Newest baby.
It was
not-
15 years-ish ago
Naomi?
when
Naomi was only born 4 years ago. 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. So 15 years ago was the wedding. That's right.
Oh god.
What
Okay.
year are we in?
Reverie starts 4 years after 5 years after Crow Lane started, which is 10 years after the ant farm. The wedding was a year later. So
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay,
15
so
years ago is
roughly-
Ant Farm.
Ant
Yeah.
Farm
Yes.
time, which was also roughly around the time that Rose got told, get out of here.
Yes.
that is
Okay.
true.
So if
Probably
I'm
like 16 years since Rose left.
Yeah.
With Tennant.
okay, you are a you have stepped into the dreaming potentially. I'm spitballing series here. Tell me if something sounds off. But you still have some connection to our world because of dream magic, and there's also a lot of stuff in here about like time differences and the portals and stuff. But I can reach out to some scholars and have them look at these technical stuff as well. But you're stuck, and then all of a sudden your child is in peril. It is the ant farm. It is dangerous, and so you start. You do what you can from beyond reality to help.
Sorry. Oh, nope. Never mind. I went with Tabia. Ignore me. I went with Lark. I can't talk.
True, that's also around the time that the line of succession was changed.
Yes. Okay.
I don't know.
And then, how long ago did Bella Bones disappear?
A year ago.
A year.
Maybe she's trying to raise them from the dead or something like that.
Well, I don't think that the people who are lost to the dreaming are dead, necessarily. They're just beyond our reach.
When I spoke to the dreaming before, when we spoke, not me, they said something about
Mara, I got all about that. I'm so sorry, bro. You can't just say that shit to me.
About like people are they're kind of stuck, and there's lots of notes in here about time being different, or the passage of time being different in different dimensions, and so it could be that they are trapped almost in time, sort of like they are stuck in a.
Well, why
It's
don't we just
possible.
ask the dreaming? If we have everything, we could just go to.
What
she
would
said
happen
to-
if you just called?
What if
the
we just
dreamer
called
up?
Taylor up? I think
Um,
they seem helpful and they seem like they want to help us. So we have everything. Let's just bring it to the. We should have just done that the whole time.
Look, I understand your instinct to reach out to them, but I do think that in this case, maybe doing our own investigation first would be a slightly better idea, just because they have Threadweaver. They have a plan to do. We don't exactly know what to bring the dreaming crashing back into our reality, and we don't know what to do. We don't know when they're planning on doing. We don't know the circumstances surrounding it, and I think that this is only confirming for me that we need to speak to the archdruidess immediately.
I agree. I think
The archdruidess, the Viscount, and Mara, can I metagame about mentioning the name Pain? You think that would Elise have dropped that somewhere in our lore dump just because you got so much stuff?
yeah, sure.
Okay, slay.
Yeah.
And we do have some younger members who are currently serving at court as well, who might have something in their family history, maybe some bits passed down through the years.
Also,
That's
just a
all
reminder,
connected
Camille is
somehow.
going to be at his house tonight.
Oh, that's the guy!
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shit!
Yeah.
I forgot that was the same person. I didn't remember
I
that dude's
forgot
name.
you, babe. Don't even worry
Okay.
about it. His name is Leander Payne.
Leander, yeah. Slay.
Yes, I think we need to talk to them. And see if they know anything. There's also this, and I'm gonna hold up the picture of Flint.
Who?
This person.
This fucking guy.
I don't quite. I mean, I want. No, he's been. Never mind. But these pendants or amulets, that this person is wearing has been circled many times. Importance.
Have I ever seen any shit like that before
Like
in
the
my
pendant
life?
or like a twink?
I mean, I live with one of those, okay? But
Real.
either or, mostly the pendant. But
How
also,
much traveling
I am
did you
looking at that
do?
twink real hard.
You traveled to the Castanjal system. I'm
For
gonna
sure.
ask you,
Yeah.
answer honestly. Do you think at any point in your travels you stopped at a way station?
Ooh.
Yes.
The honest.
There is one in that area, I'm pretty sure. But it's not a very far distance from here to there. So it's fully up to you. If you have, I'm with a pretty high. But
I can see everybody's gonna be so mad at me about this, but I think the honest answer is no. She's a rich person.
okay.
She had a direct flight every time.
Oh!
That's
She didn't have
okay,
to make a
completely
fucking
understandable.
layover and stop at 7-Eleven.
Boo! So yeah,
She's
you
a
don't
rich
recognize. You
athlete.
definitely don't recognize the necklace.
Okay.
I don't think there
Let's
is
go.
really any way that
Okay,
any
that's
of you
fair.
could.
That's fair. That's so valid.
Yeah. Sorry, friend.
Okay.
Thank you
I
for being
know.
honest. Take a point of damn
I
inspiration.
know.
I appreciate it.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah.
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 I'm not taking a Greyhound. Are you kidding me? Fuck no. I have to stop there.
Boo.
Also, a security risk.
That's such a. I
Loyalty.
mean, that's such
That's
a
real.
security risk.
Yeah.
For the plot.
Um,
All right.
It's an ugly pendant.
Sorry.
Maybe it's like sentimental or something. I don't know.
it could be.
Perhaps. I'm sorry. I'm just going to sit. I think Ellie is just going to like sit down for a minute and kind of just plop into the grass because, oh my God.
Speaking of people plopping into grass, right before we end today, I just want to check in on Lark. How's you doing? Tell me
So
about that.
good.
Oh.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
party
babe.
in the woods.
Slay.
Well, I actually, if I'm walking into this like cove area, is there like I'm picturing, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm picturing Lark
Mhm.
walking to like a cove cave area in here where there like some of the sea maybe is washed inland and there's like water.
You can if you would like to. There was also that exit they went through also leads kind of out into like the outskirts of the forest. So kind of both are accessible to you depending on where you would like to go.
I think Lark is gonna go to like the pool of water that they can find, kind of like inside the cave,
Yeah,
and just
absolutely.
kind of
Easy
like
enough.
squat at the edge of it.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry. I just had such a vivid image of the Lion King. It's super looking into his reflection. That's not what I was going for, but boy, do I have
It's
that image
very
in my head
good.
right now.
Hmm.
And I think Lark's gonna just kind of like let like their hand trail into the water.
Yeah.
I would love to use I'm using all the features today.
I love that.
I would love to use my 10th level feature, Whispering Wilds.
Ooh, okay. I'm looking it up, but tell the audience about it while I also read it.
Hear me out. So,
Yeah.
as a close confidant to the spirits of soil and sky, you're able to find out information from the living lands around you. I can take 10 minutes to reach out to the spirits who uphold the natural cycle. At the end of that time, one appears before you. I can ask them up to 5 questions about anything you think the spirit may know. So hear me out. The reason I went
Tell
to
me
the
about it.
water, all water is cyclical. It exists in
Sure.
just a cycle. If there's going to be any element or part of the lands that like knows the most or like was present in like, an area that I am not currently in, it would be
Yeah.
like water. So
Sure.
I think Lark is trying to conjure a spirit of like a water elemental to ask them about something from the past in an area of Everglen that they aren't currently in. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think as you sort of sit and like put your hand in this water and you sort of like extend your consciousness into this, I think first like the sound that comes to you is like it kind of blends in with the general like waves that are kind of washing up in this cove. And I think it doesn't get stronger in a worrying sense, but it kind of gets stronger. And when you look down, kind of like near your hand, coming up from the water with like you assume like hands braced on kind of the shore here, you see this like vaguely feminine figure made purely of water that actually looks kind of similar to the figurehead on the Sinful Siren, with sort of like hair made purely of water in a way where you can't tell what is current and what is curl, and eye like almost featureless, but you can sort of make out like what you might assume might be a cheekbone or a nose or a smile. And this
Mhm.
figure just you can kind of see like shoulders, but it's more like waterfalls as they come and they just like pokes, we'll say her, head out of the water and looks up at you very curiously.
Hi.
Hello.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
The previous queen of these lands, did she die here a number of years ago in the garden house of the monarch estate?
Give me a moment to find my wording here. When any of us dies, we simply become something else and return to the natural order. In a sense, I think maybe The her that was died, but that does not mean there is no her left on this plane. She simply became something else.
Do you remember what it was like when whatever is behind this wall was not walled away?
There is no was. There are only places in time. But I do remember the kingdom you spoke of. Yes. It was beautiful. People spoke to me much more often back then. Is there something in particular you would like to know about it?
I'm more concerned about if it were to return. If that gate was to be unlocked, what the impact upon these lands would be.
The magic of this world that we are in, it works in a balance, in harmony, like a song. The piece of us that is trapped away. Without it, we are never what we could be. With it, we are what we were supposed to be. Sometimes when you stop the flow of water, the initial burst can be destructive. But is it not more healthy for the lands and the people in it to have a piece of them that was missing than to live in eternity incomplete?
I think he stares at the elemental, the spirit, for a really long time.
Sure.
And tries to work around their final question. And I think opens their mouth several times to
I think you have 2 more questions. Could be wrong.
Oh,
Just so you know.
I don't have anything.
That's okay.
And I think works their way around several different options before I think finally their eyes kind of fill with tears, and then kind of a half sob, they just shrug and they go, "What am I supposed to do?"
Mhm. I think the spirit kind of pushes up a little bit closer to you, and a little bit of current lifts them more than she lifts herself. And I think is stops kind of close to your face, and you can't, she doesn't have eyes, right? But you get the sense that she is studying you. And even though this was not necessarily a question, it treats it as if this is a very serious, real question that she can't answer because you asked it, so why can't they answer it? And I think kind of surveys you and then very softly just says, "You are the future king. Someday all of this magic will be connected to you in the way that it is the king now. That piece that's missing is missing from you too, and the ones that you love, and all the ones that they love. You deserve to be complete, and so do all of them." Does that answer your question?
I think they kind of close their eyes, and a single tear kind of escapes down their cheek, and they
I think the
wipe it.
spirit reaches out and kind of touches your cheek and takes that tear into their watery form a little bit. And I think pulls back and looks at it and goes, "You're sad. Why? Have I said something hurtful?"
No. No, thank you for
Of course.
answering something you I should not have asked.
Why not? You know, if you are looking for more information, about that place. It is not a place full of water, but there are plenty of spirits whose what you would call time there is more recent, is more of a just there than a long ago. There are places here that are much closer to that place than we are. I might not know all the answers, but they might have at least a few more for you. So you won't be so sad.
Where are these spirits?
Well, there are some similar to me in the place where the stars meet the shore. There are others where once lavender grew, and now lies empty, at the edge of a dark forest. And I believe there is another as well, with spirits not of water like I, but wishes. They guard it like their home, even if they can't pass through it. And the land of stars, too, sometimes peers into a realm forgotten. There are many paths for you, future king. None are wrong. You will be all right.
Thank you for your wisdom, as always.
Thank you for calling me. I don't get to talk to others, not like myself, very much. So, it was nice to meet you.
And you.
And I think just kind of like nods and looks at you, and you can almost like the ocean here is cold, but you can almost feel the warmth coming off of this spirit, and without another word, kind of like turns very abruptly and becomes like a splash of water and is gone. And I think maybe that's a good place to end it today. Thank you so much for joining us for Tales from the Archives Reverie. I think I speak for all of us when I said we had a great time being here with you. Be sure to check social media for any updates to programming coming up. And until then, sweet dreams. Bye.